customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to 4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's got to keep an eye on her because she's a wild one. Well, we've all been there. I've dated wild women, and you can't control them. And the more that you want to control them, the more they want to be wild. They're wildebeests. Especially if they'll sleep with me. That's why you don't want to turn them loose. They'll sleep with me. They'll stick their ass up to the bars at the zoo. Thanks for a good visual. Especially if they've got a syndicated radio show. Is line 2 a phone call, or is it another message to me?
No, that's a normal phone call.
All right. Go ahead, Kenny. Kenny. The phone's on. Everything's up. Kenny. Hello? What is that one? Hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Who is this?
I was holding.
For what?
Just listening. I'm
Oh.
stuck.
Where are you?
Rooms to go.
So you're just listening on hold?
Yeah.
Why are you at rooms to go?
We need furniture.
So it's you and your wife?
Yeah, she's somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll sit back down. All right, so I have this correct. This guy's out shopping with his wife and just wanted to listen to the show on hold.
Apparently, it's a bright spot in this afternoon.
And you can tell he's got the life force sucked out of him.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Yes, Joseph?
Would you please refrain from eating on the air?
Didn't we just address this
When?
just now?
I didn't hear that.
We just talked about it right before I ate on the air.
Well, quit eating on the air.
Sorry.
It is irritating. It is disgusting. Quit. Stop it. I will change the channel.
Oh, no. Yes, Kathleen?
Russ, is your name Russ I.T.I. Martin? I'm totally insane.
I don't know.
Of course you should have a resume out there. Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get. Dated porn stars.
God. That was a nice exclamation point.
Yeah, that's my way of saying, lady, you're crazy. I'm sorry, what'd you want?
You know, if you were to hand a woman your personal relationship resume,
Here's about to where your argument goes belly up.
it does not.
I bet it.
Said-
I bet
You
it.
dated a porn star. You stalked a woman. You stood on a car.
I never
looked
socked
over a
anybody.
fence. Yes, you did.
Oh, I did that.
Stalked.
Yeah. No, I never socked anybody.
You've never had a long-term personal relationship with a woman.
Here's where you go belly up. You
How's that?
you don't know any of this.
You're right. I only know the on-air you,
Exactly.
but the chances are that you've had a long-term relationship and you're still not married at your age are pretty darn slim.
I got really bad news, and you better sit down.
You're married?
I've been married for 18 months. Well?
Color me shocked.
Not really.
Shocking.
Yeah, because nobody in TV likes us.
Well, you might have an editor or producer somewhere that does, but you're right, most of the talent don't because they don't trust you.
Don't trust me with what?
Because you get on the air and sometimes you make fun of them, and
so what?
They take themselves very, very seriously. Journalistic credibility is the word they like to use, and they don't feel like they have it when you make fun of their floaty eyes and
or the fact that the weather chick eats news anchors.
Becca Miller's never eaten anybody.
We don't know that. They came back to her one time. She wasn't ready. The camera cut on her. She had 2 Birkenstocks hanging out her mouth.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Tonight on NBC, 3 of television's biggest events are here. The season finales of Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace with guest star Alec Baldwin.
Tickle, tickle, it's Uncle Malcolm.
You're not into me, are you?
No, I'm into women. I don't care if they were born that way so long as they are now.
Then don't miss the live Apprentice finale.
It's a showdown.
It began with 18, book smart versus street smart. But tonight, only one will hear these 2 words.
You're hired.
And finally, we've known him for 11 years. Tonight, Dr. Carter says goodbye to the ER.
I feel like I grew up here with all of you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace, the live Apprentice finale, and the emotional farewell to Dr. Carter. A night of must-see finales tonight on NBC. It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Tonight, take the CBS 11 Scam IQ Test. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's the year's biggest season finale, a 2-hour CSI from acclaimed director Quentin Tarantino. What does it feel like to be buried alive? One CSI will find out.
You're gonna die here.
The incredible 2-hour season finale of TV's #1 drama, CSI, followed by the season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Scams. Today they're as unique as the people they target. But if you think you can't be had, think again.
I'm CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham. We have 5 questions that will decide if you are an easy scam target.
Take the CBS 11 Scam IQ Test tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employers and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Mortgage loan processing specialist with accounting principles, attorneys with Special Counsel Incorporated, and a software engineer with Superior Technical Resources Incorporated. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, I fixed my big mistake. His nipples were opaque. A guy who eats his mama's Salisbury steak, he'd go bye-bye. You know, it makes me feel good. Well, I fixed my big mistake. Now my ass does not ache. No more stupid, moronic, inane, retardo, jackass questions. And no vampire shadows. Whiskey washes all my cares away. I wake up and I ain't got tray. I fixed my big mistake. Yeah, I fixed my big mistake. Fixed my big mistake. Fixed my big mistake. I fixed my big mistake. Give mom some garden snake. I'm so glad.
Laura Miller still disavows any knowledge of what happened, correct?
I believe so. She said she was shocked when Benavides came in and told her that he had just fired Coleman.
Bolton.
Who?
Bolton. That was the chief.
I got it.
Okay.
I almost want to talk to Laura Miller, but I'm still pissed off at her.
Yeah. Well, you know what she's going to say. She's not going to give you any scoop.
She might.
She's going to say,
At one point, she liked me, and she looked like she was warming up. She'd tell me anything.
Then you sang a little song to her. And
I did that. First of all, that was a love song, and we don't know what she smells like in the summer, so I could be right. Gonna get me some vet.
That's cool.
Yummy. Things she could teach me.
Ooh, a little You're driving a vet. You're dating a vet. I see this all coming together. This is good.
That's pretty stupid.
No, it's
of
not.
all this week, that's the stupidest thing you've said.
You said you're both vets.
So that's not as stupid as you're driving a vet. You're dating a vet.
But both of those are real.
All right, you just. You see what you did.
I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy.
I'm not.
Russ Martin. Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities and talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice at hourly seminars. There's a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunities show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center. Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center. Live 105.3.
To a new drinking game. People are going to do shots every time I talk about what medicine I'm on. No. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay. What happened though currently?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I want to know.
I don't want to bore people.
You're not boring anybody. People are on medicine. Lots of people are on medicine. If you're having an adverse reaction, I'd like to know because I'm in the room with you.
Oh.
If that's okay.
I couldn't sleep well the last couple of nights, and I woke up today, and I've been tired. I had to take a nap, and that's about it.
Okay.
And I think Dr. Hamilton wants to go in a different direction and doesn't want to say because he didn't want to piss off Venegas. And Venegas is open to stuff. It's not an exact science.
I don't know.
So instead of hurting Venegas' feelings, he just ain't going to tell me nothing and leave me strung out on this for another week.
I'm just afraid. People say that it's addictive. I'm afraid when you stop taking it, what's going to happen?
Venegas didn't say it was addictive.
Okay.
But I'm sure that you ramp off of it just like you ramp up.
Amphetamines are not addictive?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't either.
Everybody's got a different opinion.
I know.
And if I don't find some kind of answer soon, I'm going to suck on the end of a shotgun, and then Courtney Love's going to run up my credit cards.
No, you won't. You'll be fine. Are you depressed? Or are you just tired?
Actually, I was really tired. But, little flashes of depression come in for 15, 20 seconds going, I don't have to mess with this anymore. If this is going to be what existence is like, where you're not really sure which way to go, I don't want to.
Oh, stop. You'd be a mess if you had a real crisis in your life. Come on.
What does that mean?
I mean, this is not a real crisis.
It is if I don't want to live no more.
It's a terrible crisis if you don't want to live anymore. But my point is, it's not like somebody said you got cancer or you lost an arm or the use of an arm or something or other. Or, it's not a life. Hold on, let me turn this down.
What is that?
I'll tell you.
Is it the living air, the air purifier?
Yes, they replaced the air conditioning units in this building today, and they used a diesel machine to get it up on the roof. And meanwhile, it pumped diesel fumes all the way through the building.
Why didn't they do it at night?
That would have not been convenient for them. They used the sun as their light.
Oh. Seems like they'd rather work at night.
You'd think so.
It's cooler. And there aren't people to...
and you don't get to move all the cars in the parking lot because nobody could park in the back for the last 6 hours because that's where the
diesel truck was?
Diesel trucks were.
No. I think I can actually hear the wind blowing in my headphones. You don't hear that?
You can. Earlier, there was a squeak in that vent.
How loud?
It was very loud.
Yeah. Chloe, crank the air to where it ain't running. Crank it up.
Yep.
Is that right? I can hear it.
Yeah, I can too.
Okay, so that's it.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Me considering furthering my existence, I'm sorry that's not a crisis for you.
Well, no, that's a terrible crisis. But my point is, it's in reaction to no crisis. It's not like somebody's told you, you've lost your livelihood or your parents have died or don't.
I haven't said anything yet. Right. I'm gonna hear you out.
Or cancer or something very, very serious. You're in reaction to. There's not really a crisis. Other than you,
I'd almost rather have cancer. At least they know what to do with it.
Well, what you do with this is you just stop it. Stop the medication and go back to normal.
I didn't like normal.
You like this?
I don't know yet.
You never talked about sucking on a shotgun sickle before.
I can still hear that wind noise.
I can too.
Close, shut it off altogether.
It's on off.
It ain't off. I can hear it.
It's switched to off.
See that tape on the ceiling that's blowing around? It ain't doing it because it's on Adderall. It's because the wind's blowing in here.
It's on the off position. It ain't doing a thing.
What about that thing on the right?
That's for the heat.
Oh. Well, turn that on. Run them both together. Maybe it'll rain. What? What happened? Did you get shocked?
I was trying to turn it and something jabbed my thumb.
Oh. I was kidding about turning it on.
This building is a circus.
That's probably the newest first air conditioning system we've had since this building was built.
Most likely.
Bleeding bad? Hang on, I get Chloe Band-Aids.
You have some over there?
Yeah.
Okay, have a first aid kit if you don't.
Here's an alcohol swab.
Take it, Chloe.
Oh, take it.
Yeah. I don't know where the Band-Aids are.
Oh, crap.
What's the matter, Felix?
I got Band-Aids in there somewhere. There they are. First aid kit.
All right, hold on, Chloe. You want some Neosporin?
Alcohol's
fine. All right. Come here. See your thumb. I can't get this up. I can't get the Band-Aid open. Stick your thumb out. Where is it?
Wait, so you'll see.
Well, squeeze it so I can see the blood.
See?
All right, good. There.
Thank you, Dr. Martin.
Yeah. Here's your first aid kit back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't want to talk about my drugs anymore.
Okay. Well,
I'm sick of them, and I'm sick of being on them.
Pardon me for being interested, but
you ain't interested.
I am interested.
You're just finding out if it's something that you should be on.
No, I'm not going to be on it. I've already been denied.
All right. Anything else going on? What are these?
Oh, Chloe?
Those are dodgeballs that Gavin bought. He makes sure to get the Batman to kind of entice you to come out and play him.
Well, dodgeball. I think you said yesterday you challenged him to dodgeball.
No, he challenged me.
Oh, he challenged you. I'm sorry.
It's been a while since I played. What are the exact rules, Dan?
Well, it all depends on which rules you want to go by.
And these are pretty big. Is this how big dodgeballs are supposed to be?
Yeah, that's actually the right size. I would obviously prefer smaller ones because you can get a better grip and throw them harder.
Is this what you use on your tour?
Yes, except we don't have the fancy Batman on ours.
Okay. And, I would prefer a smaller one, too, so you can get a handle on it.
Yeah.
Because this one's hard to grab. That's
It also depends on how well it's inflated. Obviously, if it's a little deflated, you can get a better grip.
Yeah, take some air out of those.
Well, how do you let the air out? It airs up just like a basketball.
You need a needle.
Yeah. Yeah, you just stick the needle in without it being attached to the pump, and it'll let a little air out.
Does one come in the box?
I'm looking. Nope.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can grab this to throw it. Okay, I'm sorry. So what are the rules?
Well, the good thing is, since this is basically a death match between you and Gavin, you really could set up your own rules. Now, the ones we go by at Duke's, the main rules are you can't on purpose hit somebody in the face.
Okay.
I'd imagine you guys would want to throw that one out. Mm-hmm. And you're one-on-one, so it doesn't matter if you catch a ball and a teammate gets to come in or not. So there's that.
Okay.
So basically, you throw a ball, it hits him, he's out. If he throws a ball at you and you catch it, he would be out.
Okay. Well, sounds like that would end pretty quick.
Each time they throw, and if they miss each time, the game continues.
Yes. And the other thing you can do as well is say, you have a ball and Gavin has a ball. Yes. He throws a ball. You can block it with the ball you're holding,
right,
and you're fine. If you drop your ball
as
it hits your ball, then you'd be out.
Okay.
Well, out, in this case, what we'll do is, in that case, you just get a point, and we played X number of points, as opposed to the game being over.
Oh, okay. And does he want to do this inside of a chain link fence?
I think he has a, sort of. It's in the back parking lot. He's got a court set up.
Oh, he wants to do it here?
Yeah.
Where would we do it here?
Is he in his office?
Yes.
See, I don't even know if I'm good at this.
I don't know.
You can always practice a little bit first.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Hold on. Let me see if I'm any good at this.
Okay. Oh, no.
Don't! I'm not bad.
You good?
Sit down! Hey!
Did you get it? Perfect. It sounded great. He just, hey, bonk. It made that ball sound.
Yeah, I hit him. Does that mean I win?
Well, I'd say round one, and actually, I think you're onto something. Screw doing it outside. Do it in the hallways.
Yeah.
And you just run up and down the hallways.
Yeah.
You break a bunch of stuff.
What's the break?
Glass, windows, stuff on people's desks.
These aren't going to break.
Just have everyone close their doors.
What's the matter?
Did you totally catch him by surprise?
Oh, yeah.
Totally? That's what it sounded. He just turned around like, what the?
You should hear the sound back. He's like, hey, bonk. The timing was perfect.
Right. Rob, isolate that audio and bring it out. Even on dope, I'm wildly entertaining.
You certainly are.
I can still hear that air blowing. Of course, they stick the vent right underneath the mic.
Yes.
Or right above the mic.
In every room. In production, in the
dance studio.
Dance studio. But they put a bigger unit in there, so it's probably blowing harder.
And there's no way to back off on that, is there?
No.
Well, how come turning the air down in here doesn't control that?
I don't know, unless it's fan speed is set, and then you dump cold air or not cold air. Makes sense?
Not really. Okay. So nothing else going on?
Not really.
I see they finally got up real signs for my parking spot.
It's very nice. Saw those. Mm-hmm. Both English and Spanish.
All right, we'll take this. We'll do news. Yes, April?
What's JD's secret? It's Thursday. We're supposed to be hearing about it.
Oh. People want to know this, John.
I know they do. Stop me in the grocery stores to ask.
Did they really?
Yeah, Dexter, at where I work out, he's threatening to hurt me if I don't tell him.
Did you tell him?
No, I'm not telling him.
Can I tell April?
No.
Please.
I'm turn the mics off. I'll tell April.
No.
Please, turn the mics off.
Not until I'm ready.
No.
Well, I don't care if you're ready. I'm ready.
All right, let me ask you this. Can I let her guess?
No.
If she's right, I'll hit the delay. If it's on. Yeah, it's on. I'm curious to what, because I was talking to Kevin, my trainer, about this. I said, this is actually, it's not a bit, but it's because we haven't told everybody what the actual thing is. It's a better bit than I thought because they're writing their own storylines.
Yeah.
What do you think it is, April?
I don't know, but I really want to know. I've been thinking about it all week, or for a week since last Thursday.
Well, what would be one of the first things that would come to mind?
I don't know. Or is Joy pregnant or something?
See, that was one of them.
Mm-hmm. That's impossible, or at least by me.
Right.
Some people. Somebody else. Oh, okay, never mind. I was they did get somebody else.
Well, hold on, John. When was the last time that you had your checked?
About a year and a half.
Okay. Well, something could have happened in the course of a year.
That's true. Did he cheat on Joy?
Mm-mm. That's another one. People think they also the other ones of he got a colored girl knocked up.
Not the case.
That's Chloe's favorite.
Come on, take me up there. I want to know.
Let me tell April.
No.
Please.
I don't know who April knows. No.
I don't know anybody.
I don't know that. Oh, well, then you said it.
See?
I'm an honest girl.
Would you tell anyone?
No. Russell.
Come on, JD.
What are you pointing at?
No, you don't know who she is or who she knows.
I've met you guys.
Who's she going to tell?
Turn her mics off.
Well, why? Oh, that's right. Hold on. All right.
Okay.
That's a valid point. I'm sorry I didn't think about it.
Yes.
If I was in this kind of trouble, I probably would have.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I can't tell you.
Oh.
But it's bad.
Are you going to say it on the air sometime today? He said you could tell on Thursday.
I think he said he said on a Thursday.
On a Thursday.
Oh, hell.
The ratings go from Thursday to Thursday.
Right.
That's why everybody does their big promotions on Thursdays. Hey, we're going to give away $10,000. Mm-hmm. Do you have a birthday?
Right.
Well, come on.
Is that it? All right. Thanks, sweetie. Must be funny. You guys enjoyed this noise.
Yeah. It's like the sound of a phone when it hits the counter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, it's
the really old AT&T phones.
Good punchline. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I like a little more lead into that, but that's all right. Okay. Dan, have you seen Gavin play?
You know what? I haven't. I think I heard that he may have played with Bugs and Kelly's team last season.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's played it all this season.
Can he throw? I'm not really good at throwing. I got the fag pitch.
That I have no idea. I'll give him this. He used to be a tennis player, but that doesn't necessarily translate into actually holding a ball and throwing it.
No.
Two different motions.
Well, it's the same motion, but
Can you throw?
Well, you don't throw a tennis ball.
Well, no, but you have the same overhand motion, though.
Well, I'm just talking about possibly. I'm just not good at chunking.
Dan? Can you use both hands and throw it forward like that?
Yeah, that don't look queer.
Well, it does. But if you have a hard time, see, I'd have to throw it that way because of my right arm. I couldn't.
Where did the ball go?
Another thing you can do with it, it just depends on strategy. You ever watch soccer? You ever see a soccer goalie throw the ball down the field to sort of curl it up underneath their wrist a little bit? You can do it sidearm, sort of under, yeah, sort of like that, but you would be more like cupped in under your palm and right in your wrist. You can sort of sling it.
Let me practice. Hit it up. What can I hit?
I don't know. All kinds of stuff in here to break. Let me move my drinks.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right?
That's fine.
Yeah, it still kind of had a fag pitch to it, didn't it?
Well, you're also in a confined area. You just got to step into it.
Well, stand over there and let me throw it at you.
Yeah. You almost broke the Jack Lives Here neon.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, Chloe, come back. All right, perhaps Gavin and I'll go outside later.
Hmm?
I'm just going to need a little practice.
Yeah.
I'll give you some tips if you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me practice one more time.
Okay.
God. I think I got it down.
Sound like it.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Tonight, take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's the year's biggest season finale, a 2-hour CSI from acclaimed director Quentin Tarantino. What does it feel like to be buried alive? One CSI will find out.
You're gonna die here.
The incredible 2-hour season finale of TV's #1 drama, CSI, followed by the season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Scams. Today they're as unique as the people they target. But if you think you can't be had, think again.
I'm CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham. We have 5 questions that will decide if you are an easy scam target.
Take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
I brought in a few props for Friendly's next big campaign.
Mike, put the baseball bat down. Take off that helmet. We don't need baseballs or soccer balls or hockey sticks. We don't need gimmicks. With Friendly's $1,000 best price guarantee, free tires for life, and GM's new hot button promotion, nobody beats our deal.
You know, Mark, you're right. All you got to do is come to Friendly Chevrolet, push the hot button, and you could win one of hundreds of new Chevys to be given away for this huge promotion.
We're not only going to honor any other GM dealer's hot button coupons, we're going to double them.
Double it? That's $2,000. Is that over and above all other rebates?
You got it. Just bring any GM dealer hot button coupon to Friendly Chevrolet, and we're going to double it.
You've done it again. Let me just sum all this up. $30 million in inventory, one of the largest truck selections in the Metroplex, free tires for life, and you're going to double any dealer's hot button coupon? Well, if that's not a home run, Mark, I don't know what is.
Mike, would you please take the helmet off?
And remember, drive friendly.
Friendly Chevrolet, an American revolution. Best price guarantee on any bona fide offer in writing on like model with like features. Free tires program with purchase. Must be licensed driver 18 years of age or older. No purchase necessary.
Hey, what you up to?
Just downloading my favorite Clapton song, Layla.
Ooh, looks like it's downloading pretty fast.
Yeah, I signed up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. It's only $19.95 a month.
$19.95, that's awesome.
Yeah, but what's really awesome is how fast it is. I think Clapton, hit a few buttons, boom, I got Layla.
So is it faster than Clapton?
You can't even compare the two.
Why, you chicken?
No.
Scared Eric Clapton's faster than your DSL? They call him slowhand, but he's really fast.
But I'm not. All right, you know what? It is. It is. It's faster. It's a bazillion times faster than Eric Clapton.
Whoa.
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Toyota of Plano's Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You, priest, what's your name? I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Absolve my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist. A milestone in movie history.
You have no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Merrin.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And film journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. For strong violence and disturbing images. Starts May 20th.
ProFlowers.com has another special offer just for my listeners. You go to their website, or you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800. Chloe, check during this break to see what they can do about this air. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, and then they'll tell you about the huge bouquet, 2 dozen assorted roses, just $29.99. Less than what most florists charge for just 1 dozen. And these are coming direct from the grower. So you can call them, tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. You can order the 2 dozen roses for $29.99, or go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site, say you get the free vase coming, and then you'll see the offer for the 2 dozen roses. It's the only way I send flowers. It's easy, it's inexpensive, and it's as fresh as you can get. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web, proflowers.com.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars in McKinney and get a free Carnival Cruise for 2. Plus rates as low as 1.9% on most 2005 models. Great prices and details at HondaCarsInMcKinney.com.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires, winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get $50 off an alignment. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies off an alignment. So Dad never has to know about that curb you hit when you were talking on your cell phone. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 3/4 of major off-road competitions. Impressive.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Tattoo design somebody faxed in. Oh. Too good? No. Okay. I see what he's planning for. He has the general tattoo. Yes. With little... Did you find out about this wind blowing?
Gavin's checking into it right now.
And little sectors that are blank where everybody's own symbol would go. Okay. The blank parts are pretty good. That's where he drew his, where it sucks.
Let's see. Here. Let me see. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Mm. It's got that Dungeons and Dragons look.
Yes.
Then it's got that tiger or bear or whatever the hell that is on a Budweiser bottle.
Lowenbrow.
What is that?
It's like Lowenbrow.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. We're never all going to agree on one thing.
Well, we could.
Hold on. Yes, Lisa.
Yes, JD needs to tell. We've been waiting a week, and he said he would tell.
I don't think he said he would tell on this Thursday.
But that's a long time to wait, and I've been waiting all week.
Well, the problem that he has isn't really going to blow up in his freaking face for another It could go another 2.5 to 3 months before it actually just explodes on him.
Well, that is just way too long.
Well,
Make something up. Y'all are good at that. I don't care. Just make something up, satisfied my need to know, and I'll be okay.
okay then.
Okay?
All right.
Thanks.
Who asked you at the grocery store?
Stranger. 2 rows over.
They screamed across the aisle?
Just, hey, JD. I said, hello. What's the secret? It's here in this dry roasted peanuts.
I don't think Dexter listened, your trainer.
He does, or somebody told him, because he's asked me every time we've worked out.
He doesn't know anybody. Tell him.
I don't know. Well, no. No one needs to know.
All right. I'm going to ask you again.
You never know who people know.
I got that. Is this a hose on me?
No.
Because I'm buying it because it's realistic. What is this?
The first one and the second one of you and Gavin.
Oh, Slamming Gavin?
Yeah, Slamming Gavin.
This one I believe.
Okay. You should.
The one about the what did you pull on me in the past?
Mexico.
Yeah, the thing that you enjoy in the Mexico thing, that one I wasn't really sure of because that one was too perfect. You called Joy to tell her you're not going that you're going to South Beach, and she can't go, and she's going to like it, and that's when she tells you she's going to Mexico.
She was invited again this year by her friend. They go every year.
She going to go?
No.
Why not?
Her vacation didn't line up this time.
Oh.
It did that year.
Okay. Chloe, who are they checking with us on this air thing?
You can see if the AC people are still here.
Oh. You know what? If they can't hear it on the... Hold on. Hey, Tim.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear this air thing on the air? The thing blowing in the background?
No, sounds fine to me.
I mean, just sitting in your car at work, you can't hear it.
I'm listening on headphones and I can't hear it.
All right, then I'll shut up about it. What did you want?
Well, I wanted to ask the Grand Dragon. I think I have an idea of what his secret might be.
All right.
Yeah.
Did your boy get somebody pregnant?
We've addressed that.
Yeah, we talked about that one.
Damn. Sorry. Talk to you later. Bye.
That seems to be the story that everybody prefers is you knocked up somebody.
I will go get my stuff checked just so we can wipe that off the board.
Well, we can wipe that one off the board anyway since that's not it.
It's not it.
Okay. You ready to go with this?
Sure.
3:53. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. You can catch him at vertbiz.com and by the 4 Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest. Market Hall this weekend. I'll be there Saturday and Sunday from noon until 2, along with the Spittleville truck. Thursday, May 19th, 2005, Phil Rudd of ACDC.
Is this old stuff?
No. Is it Rudd or Rudd? Phil from ACDC.
I think it's Rudman.
This just says RUDD.
Oh, well, then it's Rude.
Rude. He's 51. The guy from ACDC that beats on the drums.
Might be Rudd.
Is 51.
I don't know. They've had a couple of drummers. What is it, Chloe?
It's Rudd.
Rudd.
Dusty Hill from ZZ Top is 56.
They making appearances in the Spittleville truck? Did you say that?
No, the truck's out there. I'm not making appearances.
Where is it?
It's at the Market Hall.
What are they doing to it?
It's just on display.
They're not doing anything to it?
Well, they added a couple of lights to it and some, what do you call it, up in front.
The thing that catches them when you hit them? The catcher?
A catcher, yeah. Stomp it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Pete Townsend is 16. Nicole Brown Simpson would have been 46 today. Well, the fight over flights from Dallas Love Field reaching new heights as talk about repealing the 31-year-old ride amendment increases. 4 years ago, American Airlines flew about a dozen regional flights a day out of Love Field. Those flights were canceled, by the way, September the 11th, 2001. The airline said that the ride amendment were to be repealed. They would again have operations from Dallas Love Field. The ride amendment currently allows flights between Dallas Love Field and airports in Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Mississippi, and Alabama only. Repealing that amendment, of course, you get to fly anywhere. American also said that if they move some operations to Love, they would seek more gates. It would nearly double the 130 flights a day currently departing from the airport. They can't really do that, though. Actually, there's only 120 more flights that are in the plan There's a deal set forth. There's only have 250 flights out of there a day.
Out of DFW or Love?
Out of Love.
Okay, and?
Well, basically, the airport is currently allowed only 250 flights a day out of 32 gates. And you can't expand that. That's all there is. 32 gates. They're not going to expand anymore.
Okay. Does Southwest give a rat's ass about the Wright Amendment?
Yes, they want to repeal.
They want to repeal.
Yeah, so they can fly people to Las Vegas.
That's why they have what's the website?
SetLoveFree.com.
Okay. How come they didn't care about it for a while? Because they didn't seem to, it never seemed to come up.
For the longest time, they made their profit and they made the airline work by doing short hauls. And now there's just a point where they can, it's gotten...
Well, they're still making a profit.
Yeah. They're still making a great profit, but they could do even more, and prices would actually drop if American had to compete.
All right, I'm down with that then.
Okay. Well, the wait is over. Star Wars Episode 3, The Revenge of the Sith, is now showing at all theaters. Hundreds of people lined up for hours, some even days, to see the midnight showing in Plano. The movie, by the way, finally reveals why Jedi hero Anakin Skywalker became Darth Vader. The movie is the 6th and, thank God, final episode in the series.
Hold on. Do you know why, Chloe?
I went to a screening, but I fell asleep during it, so...
During the Star Wars?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was going to come in and spoil it, because I saw it, last week.
Yeah, Chloe's good at effing up movies.
Yes, he is.
What was the last one you screwed up?
I think the last one we talked about him was Saw and In Good Company and those movies. That was a while back.
So what's the big one in this one? How Anakin
Skywalker became Darth Vader.
Oh, okay.
Crosses over. He explains why.
How'd you fall asleep?
It was a special kind of midnight kind of screening type of thing.
Why don't you go back and come in tomorrow and screw it up?
Okay.
All right.
Steve Nash added the most impressive night yet to his marvelous MVP season, leading the Phoenix Suns within one victory in the Western Conference Finals. Nash had 34 points, 13 rebounds, and 12 assists, his third career triple-double, and first in the playoffs. And the Suns turned on the Jets in the fourth quarter outburst to beat Dallas Mavericks 114-108 Wednesday night. Phoenix took a 3-2 lead in the best-of-7 conference semifinal series, with Game 6 coming up Friday night here in Dallas. Historically, by the way, when a 2-2 tie is broken and the victor of Game 5 has gone on to win 84% of the time. So it's when it's tied up 2-2, whoever wins Game 5 it normally goes on to win.
How much the Mavericks lose by?
114-108.
What's that spread?
6.
What did it need to be for me to win? What night? 7, Dan?
You were at 7.
So I still won?
You won. I won. JD won.
Okay. Did I do the over-under on that one?
You did. You had the over.
And what was the score?
114-108.
So you missed it.
Well,
wait, hang on.
Well, we got to know what the over-under was. Give me those numbers again, John.
114-108.
Okay, it's 12-2. I got 222. Mm-hmm. The over-under was it 228?
222.5.
No.
I swear.
No.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I bet 100 on the Mavericks, right?
Yes.
What I bet on the over-under?
50, I believe.
All right. So I didn't totally blow it.
No.
All right. Go ahead.
Mavericks ought to think maybe about changing the color of their uniforms for Friday. A study by the University of Durham in England finds that athletes and teams who wear red have a higher probability of winning than athletes or teams who often wear other colors. The theory, red is associated with aggression, of course. So subconsciously, if your opponent sees you wearing red, he'll be intimidated. In the study, researchers examined the results of 4 combat sports in the 2004 Olympics: boxing, taekwondo, Greco-Roman wrestling, and freestyle wrestling. Athletes wearing red gear won more often in 16 of the 21 rounds of the competition in all 4 events. Also, by the way, Tiger Woods almost always wears red on Sunday, the final day of most golf tournaments.
How'd that work out for him last time?
Didn't do too well. I heard somebody say he doesn't play the Colonial because the course isn't up to his standards.
Did the Colonial already happen?
No, that's this weekend.
Okay.
It started today.
So he's not coming in?
He's gone, I
And
believe.
he blew it in the Byron, right?
He blew it in the Byron.
All right, go ahead.
At Boynton Beach High School in Boynton Beach, Florida, there's a huge controversy. It's erupted over a photo in the yearbook that shows a white girl, Melissa Finley, holding a black guy, Robert Richards, by a leather neck leash. The photo appeared in the superlative section of the yearbook, where the student who won, like most likely to succeed, best smile, other awards like that, Melissa and Robert.
Most likely to be a plantation owner?
No. Melissa and Robert won the most whipped couple and decided to take the photo with the leash.
Oh, so they were dating?
Correct.
Okay.
Robert's mom, Jacqueline Nobles, was mortified when she saw the photo, saying, I don't know if this is supposed to be fun or not, but there are people that still have trouble with the African Americans' past, and this will be offensive. I don't want this to be the memory any students have of my son.
Is it already in there, though?
It's already in there. Some of the books got out. Some of them have been held back now because of this. Robert, though, doesn't care. Actually, he came up with the idea himself, saying, quote, I don't see a problem with this. Kunta Kinte was over 300 years ago. Let it go.
They should embrace that. The fact that the kids don't see anything wrong with it.
Right.
That means the stereotype, you're distancing yourself from it.
I agree. The kid didn't care. It was his idea.
Right.
A New London, Wisconsin woman is accused of cutting her husband's genitals in an effort to get him to admit infidelity. The man needed 15 stitches to close the wounds. Alan Hedkin called 911 Sunday night, told dispatch he had been involved in some sex bondage with his wife. Alan voluntarily let his wife bind his hands and mouth with duct tape. When the police arrived at his home, Alan told them that while he was taped up, his wife accused him of infidelity and then held a pair of scissors around his genitals.
That's why you don't do S&M.
Well, you don't do it with a nut. You do it with somebody you trust.
But you never know if they're a nut.
I guess.
Especially with a woman, because at any point in time, it's going to kick in.
After that, she accused him of cheating. Teresa basically threatened to, quote-unquote, cut it off. Police searched the house and found Teresa hiding in a shower area of the bathroom. The guy told police that she told police she wasn't aware that she had cut him until she pulled away. She's out on a signature bond.
Did he do anything?
We don't know. He didn't confess to anything, though she probably would have cut it off.
Oh.
What are you going to do with that knife down there? You're going to go, yeah, been banging the neighbor for years.
Yeah.
Shunk.
She's good. Fingering the hole in everything.
Yeah,
Why you ask?
She ain't fat like you. 24-year-old Ryan Swanberg of Burnsville, Minnesota, says he hates telemarketers. Ryan's a high school dropout who now makes about $100,000 a year suing telemarketers who violate the federal do not call laws. Here's how it works. Ryan signs up for every possible contest and sweepstakes with all of his 8 home phone lines. That's where most telemarketers get their lists. Then he waits for one to tells the telemarketer to put him on the company's do not call list, tapes the call, and, of course, files it away. Then he waits for the company to call him back, which they do. He files lawsuits. He normally gets about $10,000 per company.
Okay.
40-year-old Gregory Scott Johnson of Michigan City, Indiana, is on death row, and he's set to die by lethal injection next week because in 1985 he murdered an 82-year-old woman after beating her and setting her on fire. Well, Gregory has now asked for a stay of execution so he can donate his liver to his sick sister. His lawyer says that the execution should be put off so blood tests can determine whether Gregory and his sister are even compatible for the liver transplant. The state probably can't execute him and then take the liver. The potassium chloride from the lethal injection would most likely render it unusable. A judge in the Michael Jackson child molestation trial today ruled against Larry King, testifying for the defense, saying his testimony would be irrelevant. The judge ruled after listening to King's account of a conversation with an attorney who represented the accuser's family. Without the jury present, King said that Feldman told him that the accuser's mother was out for money and referred to her as a wacko. Feldman testified earlier for the prosecution and denied saying such things about his client.
Hold on a second. Yes, LJ?
Yes.
What? What is it?
Looking at Oprah, the baby with the 2 heads from India.
Oh, thanks.
Not complete child or complete baby.
The twins had 2 different brains, but they shared a common blood vessel that fed off of Menar's vital organs.
That's the freakiest one I've seen.
His head was so dependent on baby Menar's body for survival. Menar suffered severe heart failure 6 times in the first few months of her life. Keeping Menar alive was
Why is it always babies from some other country?
I don't know that. I really don't. But they always are from India or someplace.
Yeah. Egyptian twins.
Egyptians.
Heart and lung of Menar.
What do they do with the head after they cut it off?
I would imagine dispose of it like you do anything else you cut off.
Oh.
Don't. I don't know where you're going, but don't. What?
to see what happens if you're a badge. You keep the head, you show it to them.
Yeah.
You see what happened to your sister?
Now take out the trash.
Yeah. Clean something.
Bill Cosby continues his quest to inspire members of the African-American community to take a more active role in raising their children during a speech in New York City's predominantly black.
I kind of like his whole stance on this.
Roosevelt High School.
Stop depending on other people. Just get up and do it.
Yep. All you need to do is stop putting so much pressure on God and Jesus. Why don't you do the job yourself?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying to parents. I do too. Well, Gilligan's Island's Bob Denver is recovering from quadruple heart bypass surgery. His rep said.
Do you know if Rob got a hold of them?
I do not know.
Rob, did you get a hold of the Denvers?
No, sir. I left a couple of messages.
Okay. It says he's out of the hospital, right?
Let me look here. He's still. It just says recovering. So I don't know if that means recovering in hospital or recovering at home.
All right, go ahead and finish it.
His rep said the heart condition requiring surgery was discovered during his recent checkup, and Bob underwent the knife less than 2 weeks ago. There's no word on his condition other than he is recovering. He is 70 years old. Other survivors, by the way, include Bob Denver, Tina Louise, Dawn Wells, and, of course, our friend Russell Johnson.
Okay.
From Gilligan's Island. Well, the owner of 2 movie theaters in Louisville, Kentucky, have refused to show Monster-in-Law because he still hates Jane Fonda for posing with the North Vietnamese anti-aircraft crew during the Vietnam War. Ike Boutwell is his name. He trained pilots during Vietnam, is displaying pictures of what Fonda, don't hit me with that ball, now calls a huge mistake outside the theater. The marquee of the, don't.
I'm just standing here.
You're holding it back like you're throwing it at me. He says basically no Jane Fonda movie in this theater. He's still mad at her. After having each of the 3 finalists perform not twice, but 3 times on Tuesday on American Idol, Fox walked the line of kind of overdoing it last night by having each of the finalists perform yet again. Sing it, Russell! Singing the same song we just heard him sing. You're just wacky enough to do that. Ryan Seacrest told Vonzell Solomon she was going home. This leaves a very exciting, interesting ending between the Oklahoma farm girl, Carrie Underwood, and Alabama country boy, Bo Rice. Battle to become your next American Idol. Don't do that to me. Put that down. Thank you. Time Magazine went all the way to South Africa to find Dave Chappelle. They caught up with him in a place called the Usaka Marine World in the port city of Durban. And it's there when Dave actually had to say about his chaos that was swirling around him. Chappelle made sure to set the record straight first, saying, I'm not crazy, I'm not smoking crack, I'm just stressed out. You hear so many voices.
Why do you have to go to South Africa to cool down?
He says he's not even in a hospital. He's just there getting away from everybody. He wanted to just drop out and not be bothered by people. Of course, Time Magazine went all the way there to bother him. You hear so many voices jockeying for position in your mind, he says, that you want to make sure you're hearing your own voice. So I figured just let me cut myself off from everybody, take a minute, and pull a Flintstone. Stop a speeding car by using my bare feet as brakes. Chappelle also said...
Shut up, Chloe.
That's a quote. Chappelle also said he did not go to a mental health facility, nor does he have any kind of drug problem. He said he went to Durban to stay with a friend. He said, quote, let me tell you...
your favorite Flintstone joke.
No, I'm not. I don't have a favorite.
Yeah.
No, I don't have it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
People enjoy that one.
Let me tell you the things I can do here, which I can't do at home. Think, eat, sleep, laugh. I'm an introspective dude. I need to get back to that. So basically, it was just the pressure of the show.
Well, you know what? I got a lot of pressure. I didn't hop on a plane to go to South Africa.
Well, I know.
I sat here and I faced my problems with drugs.
Exactly.
Like real people do.
Exactly. Batman Begins doesn't open for a month, but the former Batman, Adam West, suggests that the film star, Christian Bale, enjoy his last month of freedom. West guarantees that Bale's life will change as a result of the film and predicts that many people will treat the young actor like he's a real superhero for years to come. However, West knows from personal experience that a good sense of humor goes a long way toward preventing things from going totally batty. Batman Begins opens up on June 17th, and West will be featured in Ultimate Superheroes, Vixens, and Villains. It's a 3-part series debuting on May 26th. That's on Bravo. Former Beverly Hills 90210 star Jason Priestley has married longtime girlfriend Naomi.
Hold on, how are we doing, Chloe? All right.
Nobody cares about them.
No.
You don't care about Ellen DeGeneres being molested by her stepfather?
That happened recently?
Yeah. Well, she just came out the day before yesterday.
I mean, did it just happen to her recently?
No, it happened to her 17 years ago. Well, when she was 17, I'm sorry.
Well, then that's sad. But go ahead.
She's been holding it in for 30 years.
All right.
Ellen DeGeneres has decided to reveal that she was molested by her stepfather when she was 17. She told the This for the new issue of Allure magazine that had happened after her mother, Betty, came down with breast cancer and had a mastectomy. Ellen says her stepfather, who was Betty's third husband, told her he felt a lump in her mother's other breast, and he didn't want to alarm her. So he asked Helen if he could feel her breasts to compare them.
Okay.
And he just kind of felt her up, and it went from there.
All right.
All right, moving on.
You got anything good?
Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner, you don't care about. Who said this? Compared to a lot of actresses my age, I'm actually overweight. Mary-Kate Olsen, Lindsay Lohan, or Nicole Richie?
Lindsay Lohan.
Correct. Just been basically, people aren't worried about her being on drugs or whatever else recently.
Is this boring because I'm on dope, or is JD just dry?
Not dry. Sparky.
I enjoy the Lindsay Lohan thing.
Oh.
He likes that.
The past 17 minutes, that's what you got?
Well, that's the first thing. That's the most recent thing. Oh. But everything I enjoy, especially when you try to hit him with the dodgeball.
Yeah, that was good. You don't want to hear me about Kenny Chesney. You don't want to.
What about Kenny Chesney? The more I see him, the more I don't get that one. I understand the rock star thing and celebrity, but she is too. A lot of times, if you're a celebrity, you realize that they ain't really magical.
No, of course they're not. They're just people.
Well, I know, but you think she would get that? Now, some fan or groupie, then I could see, some really hot groupie wanting him.
Maybe they're really in love. He's wanted her for years. He wrote a dang song off that You Had Me From Hello movie.
Did you just say dang?
Dang, sorry. Their publicist came out and said, she's a lot like Kenny. She's been waiting all these years for the right person to come into her life.
And she's got to pick that troll?
When she met Kenny, she knew. She said she didn't want to wait to find out if it was right. They just went straight ahead and did it. According to People magazine, Renee was actually planning to pass Kenny a note during a show when they both participated in the January 15th Tsunami Relief Telethon. That didn't happen, but Renee's publicist was able to get with Kenny's publicist to pass along Renee's intentions. Don't hit the ball! God. Never mind. Toby Keith, you don't care about that. Cher's farewell concert, you don't care about that. Willie Nelson?
We'll go back to the Cher farewell thing.
Let's see here. After 325 shows around the world, Cher's farewell tour is officially the top-grossing tour for a female artist ever. In North America alone, she played 280 shows and grossed about $195 million. She played to 2.9 million North American fans, and the venues were booked 92% of the time. Her tour promoter said no other female artist has ever come close to what she did. Not Madonna, not Bette Midler, not Janet, not Whitney, not Tina, because she outworked them all.
Hold on. Yes, Charles?
Yeah, JD got some nigger jokes about some Flintstones or something?
No.
Tell it to him, John.
I don't have any.
Tell it to him.
I'm not
What you got to say about him?
I don't have a joke.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
It's a good one.
Willie Nelson's.
It's his big finish one, too.
Yeah, man, I like to hear it because I ain't never heard no nigger jokes about the Flintstones.
I don't
Grand
know.
Dragon?
I don't know this joke.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Tell it to him.
I don't know
Hey,
it.
Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell it.
I'm not telling that joke.
I'll hit the delay.
No. I don't trust you.
Why were you considering it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Willie Nelson, you don't care about that. Britney Spears and Kevin Federline in their little reality show. I have audio if you want to hear it.
All right.
Got number 7. Kevin Federline says, married or not, he loves being with Britney. Britney couldn't think of an answer on her own, so she took his. Basically, the question is, what's the best thing about being married? Cut number 7.
Oh. Okay.
Listen to her answer.
The baby?
The baby?
No, she said, what's the best part about being married?
All right, let's not argue now. I mean,
That's the best part.
Yeah.
The makeups from the arguments are the best part. Now, you know what? Married or not, I love being with her. I mean, she's fun. She's very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
And Brittany?
The same thing, I would say.
What's the best part of being married? She goes, the baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
And what about you? The same
What he said.
thing.
But more.
I realized how stupid she was.
Here's another one, cut number 9. Brittany says she doesn't believe in marriage, even though she's done it twice.
Wait a minute. Why wouldn't she believe in marriage?
She just said she doesn't really believe in marriage. I don't know.
Is she married to him?
Yes. And she married that other guy for 55 hours.
Honestly, okay, I don't believe in marriage either. I mean, I've been married, but that was a different story.
Of course it was.
Sometimes they're...
Brittany also
Wait, what is that? Sometime peoples?
Yeah, sometimes peoples.
What is it?
This is on why they're doing their show Chaotic. That's the name of the show, Chaotic.
Sometimes their personal life becomes bigger.
Where's she from?
Don't know.
Louisiana.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. She should never talk.
No. Sing, dance.
She's over.
Yeah.
Sometimes their personal life becomes bigger than their work. And you have the choice to either put a wall up, or I wanted to try something different and let people in and show that you have nothing to hide and just kind of put it out there instead of, the other way around.
And also, she's warned her fans.
Oh. Is that Eddie? Yes, Eddie?
What the hell was that I heard earlier?
What?
Was that another nigga on the show?
Eddie.
I'm your only nigga, man.
Eddie.
I'm the nigga of the show. I'm the only niglet. Man, I'm going to call a nigga affirmative action, man. There's only enough room for one nigga on this show, and that be me. God. You got to say for yourself, Russ. How dare you? You got one Grand Dragon, one crazy lawyer, one cool DJ, Chloe, and then a dude that answers the phone, and you got one nigga. That's me. The nigga of the show.
I'll have you listed under the official services of the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah. Company nigga.
Stop it.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
And finally, you'll like this one, talking about Britney Spears. She's warned her fans they will never see her looking sexy again because as a wife, she doesn't now care what she looks like.
What cut?
This isn't a cut.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Ending to the story. Spears has dumped her glamorous image and is regularly seen wearing baggy clothes, tracksuits, and sporting unbrushed hair and no makeup. She says, I think I'll always have a weight problem. I love junk food and occasionally still will splurge. After I got married, I was one of those people who let themselves go a bit.
All right.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
Hold on. Dan, I don't understand line 9.
She's calling about the girl that called in yesterday that was bagging on the guy with the ghost tattoo and the slut chick.
I missed that one.
She'll explain it better than I can.
Oh. Yes, Brittany?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I was calling about the girl. Her name's Nikki. She called yesterday. She called bagging on y'all's tattoos. I don't know. She's the one with the chest piece, the trashy girl.
All right, I remember that one because those are nasty.
Yeah.
What was the Space Ghost thing?
Oh, it's some guy she used to date. Oh, yeah, and she's okay, I kind of know this girl. She's totally crazy, right? She's just totally psychotic crazy. Her chest piece is a bird tattooed on each one of her boobs. It's not a chest piece. She's just...
All right, hang on. Slow down. You can't say that. You can say bird boobs.
Okay, bird boobs. Okay, I guess that's what we called her. But anyway, so the guy she's talking about that has Space Ghost tattooed on, like, they were dating for a couple of years.
Hold on. I don't remember bringing up a guy.
Yeah, well, it's the guy with the Space Ghost tattoos. It was one of her friends.
All right.
One of her friends, but she was dating him for a couple of years. And, anyway, so he finally figured out how, like, totally psycho crazy she is. And so to, like, get attention, she, like, started, having sex with his best friend, and now they're moving in together, and this has all happened over like a couple months. And so she's totally psycho, and she text messaged him a couple days ago saying, so much for being friends, huh, and all this kind of stuff. And so now she's all on the radio talking about it, and she's absolutely crazy. Women are retarded. So I was calling to let you know that the trashy girl with the chest piece is totally retarded.
All right. Thanks.
So, but yeah, she's pretty psycho. I don't know. She's really terrible. Like, because she started doing his best friend, and now his best friend won't talk to him either. And so she's just crazy. And the poor kid's so like pussy whipped, he doesn't know the difference.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
What are you taking?
Nothing.
Okay. Thanks for the insight.
Sure, no problem. Just letting you know. So if she's bagging on your tattoos, don't take that crap.
I don't remember what you said.
I don't either.
Oh, whoever had the bullet hole tattoo idea.
Oh, that's Gavin. And she's right on that one. That's fag. You don't get bullets. You don't get bullets tattooed on your arms, so your guns are always loaded.
Oh God, that's terrible. I don't agree that it's the best idea, but she's not one to diss on anybody else's tattoo.
All right, thank you. And Gavin's still talking about that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Gavin. Dan, is he not in there? No? Yeah. Yeah, ask me before the show. Are you sure there's no pain that goes along with it? How long does it take to heal up? What do you do afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
You realize you're going to get a tattoo that you can't show to anybody.
No. You wouldn't want to. He came up with this idea. He's seen this somewhere.
I figure there's a wrestler or
somebody.
That dog, the bounty hunter, or somebody's got bullets tattooed on their arms.
Yeah.
So they can walk up and they pull their shirt sleeve up and you see this? This bitch is loaded.
Yeah.
These other people want to be official. Okay. Yes, Soza?
Hey, Mr. Russ.
Yes.
Why aren't there any Mexicans on the show?
Why is what?
Why aren't there any Mexicans on the show?
Oh, no Mexicans?
People. Yeah.
I don't
We got
know.
some white people. We got some niggas up in there. There ain't no Mexicans up in there.
Would you like to be one?
Yes, I would like to be the Mexican of the show, please.
All right. That one's yours.
Appreciate it.
All right. You put it on your business card.
Gotta get back to mowing the grass.
Okay. See?
Yes.
We have official Mexican and we have the official black person.
Yes.
Dan, run down the phone list and get me some Japs. And what else we need? Some Indians.
Indians?
Yeah. Run down everything. Nice color coalition.
Do you want Indians, dot, and feather, or one?
Yeah, I like to be covered. That way, if we get any protests, we go, hey, we got Indians on the show.
Right here.
Both. Dots and feathers. Thank you.
Good deal.
All right. Break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time I had to follow my arch rival Keith in a late afternoon presentation to our boss. Not a problem for Keith. He's talking so fast and using so many big words that our boss can't do anything but nod, and I'm nodding too. Nodding off. If I don't do something quick, I'm not going to be awake to witness Keith's inevitable promotion. So I quietly grab a Coke from the back of the room and throw it down. What an eye-opener. And just in time because Keith's lullaby is finally done and I'm up. Armed with a newfound confidence in a sea of charts and graphs, I managed to out-Keith Keith. This time, our boss isn't just nodding. He's smiling, and I'm smiling. And Keith, well, I wonder if he'll help me move into my new office.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Bad things happen, maybe. Sometimes to good folks. You've been in a car wreck, you've been in a motorcycle accident, maybe your finances have gotten way out of whack, your taxes. You need to get an attorney and get somebody that does this all the time. The Frenkels do. Frenkel and Frenkel. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. As far as the lawsuits or the car wrecks go, you're going to have the insurance adjuster come to you and go, hey, I'm here, I'm on your side. Let me help you out. Here's the check. Just sign here. Don't do it. That's what they're doing. They're settling. And once you've signed that, you've basically waived your right to any future negotiations. So call the Frenkels before you do that. Costs you nothing. Okay? They don't get any cash until they collect. It's that simple. And as far as bankruptcy goes, if it's in the back of your mind, you better get on it now because the laws are changing. They want you to know what your laws are. You don't have to lose your house. You don't have to lose your vehicle. Chapter 13, Chapter 7. It's kind of confusing, but not to them. They do it every day. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It is legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305 horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $1,796 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Tonight, take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's the year's biggest season finale, a 2-hour CSI from acclaimed director Quentin Tarantino. What does it feel like to be buried alive? One CSI will find out.
You're gonna die here.
The incredible 2-hour season finale of TV's #1 drama, CSI, followed by the season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Scams. Today they're as unique as the people they target. But if you think you can't be had, think again.
I'm CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham. We have 5 questions that will decide if you are an easy scam target.
Take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
With D&M Auto Leasing, You can save up to half every single month over buying a car. There's no money down, and there's no games. There's not somebody that jumps up and says, let me go check. Well, that's the best that we could do. And then all of a sudden, the price of the vehicle changes. None of that's going to happen. Once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, it doesn't change. If it does, you don't lease it from them. The paperwork that you sign at the end is so fast, so short, a lot of people do it sitting inside their car, their new vehicle. And after all of that, no games, and all the money that you've saved, the vehicle's sitting out in the front yard, you don't look at it, and you don't have buyer's remorse. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE.
This summer, I want to take a permanent vacation from my old wall color.
You can, and the Home Depot can make it more affordable with low prices and the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, now through Monday the 23rd, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by manufacturer's mail-in rebate. And right now, with no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card, you'll find plenty of other reasons to update your home this weekend without having to pay for it till next year. But hurry in now. It all ends soon. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Tonight on NBC, 3 of television's biggest events are here. The season finales of Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace with guest star Alec Baldwin.
Tickle, tickle, it's Uncle Malcolm.
You're not into me, are you?
No, I'm into women. I don't care if they were born that way so long as they are now.
Then don't miss the live Apprentice finale.
It's a showdown.
It began with 18, book smart versus street smart. But tonight, only one will hear these 2 words.
You're hired.
And finally, we've known him for 11 years. Tonight, Dr. Carter says goodbye to the ER.
I feel like I grew up here with all of you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace, the live Apprentice finale, and the emotional farewell to Dr. Carter. A night of must-see finales tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Have you looked under the hood of your car lately? Let me help you understand how your car works. Call me. I'm Barry Wilson. I'll be here on Saturdays at 8 a.m. during the Motorman Show, right here on Live 105.3. You know what all the lights on your dash mean? I've got those answers, plus car repair tips, and I will answer your automotive repair questions. It's all on the Motorman Show. I'm Barry Wilson, and I'm here every Saturday at 8 a.m. right here on Live 105.3.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to GranadaTheater.com for tickets. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It just scares me that everybody that I'm turning to for advice on medicine, all my mental health care professionals, are all quite mad.
Wait a minute.
What, Gail?
I beg your pardon.
They are.
Well, I've been throwing advice at you.
I said all the professionals.
Oh. Okay.
Mad.
Well, the one thing I'm not, it's a professional.
No.
They're not mad.
And then I was talking to Venegas about what I'm on, and then he said, well, we still have the avenue of go back and try the thyroid medicine again.
Yeah.
I don't think it's thyroid.
I don't know what it is, and I don't care anymore.
I think you need to just dump it all and take you some Wellbutrin.
Well, what?
Yeah, that's a solution. It's another pill.
And what does that do?
Well, Butrin is an antidepressant, but it increases your energy a bit. If someone's taking like an SSRI, which works on the serotonin, then a lot of times they have a sexual side effect. So what the psychiatrist or doctor might do is add Wellbutrin to counter the sexual side effect. And so it's not something that's going to give you a sexual side effect. It is something that will elevate your mood. It is something that works on the dopamine, which would give you more energy and lighten you up a bit. I mean, not that you need lightning, dear, but, And plus, it might help you focus a little bit. If you think that's a problem.
I don't have problems focusing.
Well, that's what got you taking the damn medicine in the first place. Isn't it, dear?
I don't know. They're the ones that tell me I can't focus.
Well, you talk in circles, though, honey. You were talking about the fact that you can't find things, and you can't focus on this, and you're the one that started
when you got when you got a lot of things going on in your life, sometimes you can't find things. If I had one thing and I couldn't find it, yeah, I got a problem. But I got a bunch of things.
Well,
and I go back to the issue of sometimes people just are that way.
True.
That's true.
Not everything requires.
It's not like you can't function with the way that you are.
I functioned for 44 years without having anything in my system.
You are a brilliant person. You are very accomplished. You are very successful. You know what you want, and you know how to do it. I think that probably you're right. It is just stress. And the fact that if it's stress that goes on for a very long time, that does affect your mind.
Well, then that's when you get a vacation and you take off a week and the stress goes away and then it comes back when you go back to work.
Okay, well, but if there's stressful situations that are extraordinarily stressful that work on you for a long period of time, it does change your brain.
Yeah, I know. And you're right, I haven't always felt like this. When JD and I were doing the TV show, it was back in 89 through like 94. I don't remember this stress level then, but we had to cough up a series, an episode every week.
I know it, but you were younger then, and that was your baby.
Well, this is my baby now.
Well, I know it, but you're older now, and you've been doing it for how many years? The stress of doing it every single day, and you say it yourself. Don't you talk in circles. You say it yourself.
What?
You're at home, and you get up early, and you work on the show from the time you wake up until the time you get there.
Yeah, and then what I do, I come in and bitch about my medicine every day. I've turned into an old man. I'm sick of this baby. Go get me a club.
No.
Well, you're still brilliant, even if you don't like your medicine. But if it's to where you can't sleep at night, then I don't think you should be taking it. Because that's going to be the most detrimental thing to you. I mean, if stress is really getting to you, then maybe Wellbutrin would help. But if it isn't really getting to you, get off the medicine and just do what you were doing.
Okay.
Take Ambien for sleep.
Well, sleep's very important, I know, because I don't get much of it.
I'll go back to whiskey. There doesn't seem to be any type of social stigma to being an alcoholic.
Well,
you tell somebody that you drink a lot, nobody cares. You tell somebody you're on some type of medication for moods, and all of a sudden, you're a freak.
Isn't that sad? Because it's not mood. It is a physical, chemical thing in your body.
What are you on?
Me?
Yeah.
Lexapro.
All right.
Well, actually, it was Lexapro.
What is it now?
Well, now it's Celexa.
Okay.
Which Lexapro is actually an isomer of Celexa.
Okay.
It's a lot purer.
Is it? You mean like all right.
But the reason I got Celexa is because now they have a generic Celexa. And
why are you on something?
Are you kidding?
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Well, after a certain amount of time of dealing with an ex-husband who wanted to kill me and who was trying to take my kid.
I forget. Why did he want to kill you?
He hated me because I left him. And I took his kid.
Yeah. All right.
And then...
How long did he chase you around?
Let's see. Well, from the time I left him in 88 until after Tim and I got married.
92?
We got
91?
married in 91, and it was probably 2 years after that before we got rid of his parental rights.
Oh.
And
How did he try to kill you?
Chase. He was going to come to my mother's house and shoot me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it got so bad for a while that they couldn't sleep. Gail and Tim, they asked me to come over one night and sleep on the couch just so they could sleep at least one night without worrying about anything.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
But that had to be 91.
But, it wasn't even that bad then. But after, Chase and then dealing with that and dealing with other things and a lot of people dying and a kid with Tourette's syndrome and other things going on.
Who's got Tourette's?
Chase.
I didn't know that.
I told you that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, you couldn't focus.
Take a pill.
I know more than one person. If you're the only person I knew, then you'd be right.
Well, but anyway, it's not. Chase is good. Life is good.
So you're taking pills because you don't like the way life is playing out.
No, I was taking pills because the stress of everything over a number of years finally got to me to the point where I was under life. I wasn't on top of things.
Okay.
I wasn't myself anymore.
You're dragging me down there.
I was blue and I needed it.
Okay.
So now I'm not. And I don't even need much. It's just a little bit. It just helps.
Okay. I'll look into it.
Okay.
All right.
Wellbutrin. I don't think you need serotonin. I think you need dopamine. Okay.
Well, what's the difference really quick? Serotonin does what?
Well, serotonin is going to be more, not as energizing as dopamine. And it's not like you're going to be taking an amphetamine. It's just that it works on something different than the serotonin.
All right, I'm bored.
Okay, bye. Traffic is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and also by the World Market. Get your yard ready for summer at World Market. Save up to 40% on all outdoor furniture. I am not a bitch. Dining sets, Adriatic chairs, or Adirondack chairs, I'm so sorry. Outdoor bars, 3 sizes of colorful market umbrellas, and much more. In Duncanville, there's a wreck on westbound 20 at Cockrell Hill. The 2 right lanes are blocked. Traffic is backed up to Hampton. And then on southbound Central at Lemon, a wreck on the shoulder, heavy from Mockingbird. Northbound Tollway before Beltline, the left lane's blocked in Addison, and also in Addison at Beltline and Inwood. Signal lights are not working. In Fort Worth, westbound 30 before East Chase, a wreck in the left lane, and that's got you backed up to 360. And also in Fort Worth on northbound 35 before Northeast 28th Street, a stalled car in the center lane with a backup to 121. And also brought to you by Xantrex 3, the most powerful diet pill in America. Xantrex 3, more weight loss, faster weight loss, energy to burn. Xantrex 3, yes, at stores nationwide, or log on to Xantrex3.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 70 for the low tonight. Beautiful tomorrow, sunny and 93. We have 87 now at Live 105.3.
All right. This is from Gavin. All right. He thinks, who was the guy with the high-pitched voice from Stevens and Pruitt? Is that Pruitt?
It was Jim Pruitt, correct.
All right. He thinks he's got a job. Here's a demo of the station he's on.
Okay.
FM News Channel 97.5.
Everybody gets same news so nobody fight.
This is Jim Carolla on FM News Channel 97.5. That time of year again, as you know, if you've been in this area any length of time, we are in hurricane season. And that means we have to keep an extra special watch on our weather situation. And that's...
Have you heard him yet?
No.
All right.
What we'll do here at 97.5 for you. You're our neighbors. We're all involved in this together.
FM News Channel 97.5. It's Back Talk with Pruitt, Shannon, and the Boner.
Is that him?
No, it's not him talking.
I'd like to talk with you more,
there
but we
it is. That's him.
Back it up. I wonder why Stevens just gave up.
He was older than Jim, and I don't think they really got along. So probably when it got to the point where he...
How do you suffer through each other for 20-some-odd years?
You just don't. I remember back when I first started at the Eagle, I did overnights, and they would come in the morning, and I asked them one time, the questions, hey, are you guys buddies? Y'all hang out? And Jim said, no, we're just connected at the pocketbook. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's what we'll do here at 97.5 for you. You're our neighbors. We're all involved in this together.
FM News Channel 97.5. It's Back Talk with Pruitt, Shannon, and the Boner.
We'd like to talk to you with you more, but we got a serious weather developing. We have to go to Cheeks, the weather squirrel.
That's right, of Channel 2.
Well, did they do that same stuff in the 80s?
Yes.
Why was it funny then?
Radio was just different then. It was a lot more slapstick, a lot more, hey! It was just more accepted. Hangovers from the 70s.
And I would say your standards have obviously elevated since the 80s.
Yeah, we talk about amphetamines now.
Well, talk about real life problems. In the 70s, you wouldn't be on talking about the drugs you were on.
Oh.
You'd be on them, but you wouldn't be talking about it.
Well, most of them you get from the record company.
I understand. You wouldn't talk about those either.
7.5. It's Back Talk with Pruitt, Shannon, and the Boner.
We'd like to talk to you with you more, but we got a serious weather developing. We have to go to Cheeks, the weather squirrel.
That's right. If Channel 2 can have Radar, the weather dog, then the FM News Channel 97.5 can have Cheeks, the weather squirrel. Boner, what does Cheeks say?
Is other radio really that bad?
Yes. Yes. Get up some morning and listen to Dallas morning radio.
I do that sometimes when we're on vacation.
Yeah.
That's better than amphetamines.
I know.
If you're depressed about anything, or if I'm depressed about the show, or days that we have a show that's a little off, like today I'm kind of dry, you get up and listen to some of the crap that's going on in the mornings.
I know. And they're making a lot of money. A lot.
So are we.
I know.
We make it sound like we're not in the same club. You're not.
I'm certainly not. Ass.
Weather squirrel.
That's right. If Channel 2 can have Radar, the weather dog, then the FM News Channel 97.5 can have Cheeks, the weather squirrel. Boner, what is Cheeks saying?
He's saying it's going to be wet.
I think he just did.
Houston's FM News Channel 97.5.
And that's going to be a best of.
Mm-hmm. No,
that's what they went through a 4-hour show, and that's what they pulled out.
Correct.
What is it, Rob?
You remember Gregor and Brian on the Eagle? That one of those guys is Brian, sounds like.
Oh. What happened to both of them? Didn't I have their cell numbers for a while, Dan?
Yeah, we had those for a while. We just might still have them, because if I remember correctly, one of them at least still had his Houston cell phone number when he came from Houston to come up to work at the Eagle in Dallas.
What was it they wanted to do to me? Rob was over there when all this was going on, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were challenging you to actually tell the truth about the ratings, because they said you weren't being truthful when you said that their ratings sucked.
Oh, that's right. And then 2 weeks later, they were canceled. Just checking.
Yeah, the timing on that was impeccable. Yeah. It's just sad that that's the only time that they got it right.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, what was their boner for me?
I don't know. I know we gave away tickets to the white trash party, and we did other things like that, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened.
Whose idea was to give away white trash party tickets?
That was me.
Smooth.
Yeah. Rob's promotions director over there. All of a sudden I hear that at another morning show is giving away our white trash party tickets.
Yeah.
How did you convince them to do that?
I told them it was the biggest party in the market, and if we were going to be a rock station, we needed to get behind it and talk about it and embrace it.
What is this?
Grego's number.
Yeah.
So we got tickets.
And they all bought it.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
What was it you were trying to talk Bo and Jim into doing? It's like Rob was my promotions director even before he was working here.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
Never mind. What time is Valerie coming up?
She should be here in about 5 minutes.
All right, what about the hypnotist?
He's here, but he forgot his music, so I'm putting rain on a disc right now just for a sound effect.
Yeah, send him in here for a second. I'm curious to see what he runs through when he's telling...
What, if that 25, 30 minutes when he gets people ready?
Yeah. Why do you have to have rain noise?
It's just, I think it's kind of a white noise to cover up any other distractions.
Oh.
Silence is distracting most of the time when you're talking to people. It's like when I go to get a massage, there's always that little soft music with the chimes going on, and so maybe some...
What's this guy's name again? Is it Robert?
Robert.
Yeah, I'll call him that, see if he answers.
All right.
Hey, Robert.
Hey.
All right, that's it.
Good to go.
What is it you go through when you're implanting that word to make them have the orgasm?
Well, we're just going through a routine.
By the way, are you certified?
Yes.
Okay. That was Valerie's big thing.
Yes. Yeah.
She didn't want to come in if Robert wasn't certified.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
who do you get certified by?
Well, I was certified by the Texas Department of Public Safety.
All right, so that's a good one.
Yeah.
Very good.
And you get a badge?
Well, I had a badge already from the police department I worked for.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. But anyway, we go through a relaxation routine and just get their mind ready to accept a suggestion.
How long does the relaxation take? Is it vary person to person?
No, it's pretty generic. It's pretty generic.
How long do you normally go?
The relaxation part takes about 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
What do you tell them? Where do you take them? Is this like a mental thing, like you're floating on the waters in the tropics? And you're...
Oh, yeah, lots of times it's like that. It can be any number of things, but generally you just speak in soft tones and taking them down, 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 relaxing more and more, that sort of thing. And then...
so is that all hypnosis is? It's just a total state of, or a heightened state of relaxation?
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And actually, the person hypnotizes themselves. I just give them instructions on how to do it.
So what is it you tell them to implant that word?
Well, at some point, I offer them a suggestion that whenever they hear this word, whatever it is,
right,
they will react in a certain way. And then I ask them, is that okay with you? You remember the other girl I said, remember we had an agreement?
Yeah, what was that?
The agreement was, when she heard that word, she would react in a certain way. And I just make an agreement between the person and I.
Instead of an orgasm, because I'm kind of bored with that one, can you give Valerie some kind of tick?
How about if she becomes intoxicated, like she'd had too much to drink? Would that be okay?
I think the tick is funny.
Yeah, the tick is funny.
Okay,
it's certainly more
we can
visual.
do a tick.
Yeah.
But you have to look at her to implant that one.
Well, we could give her a cue, just a word, just like we did the other one.
Yeah, but she's got to know what the tick is.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we could just tell her she'd develop a nervous tick, and we'll see what she comes up with.
Well, she's already got a few already, so I don't know if that would stand out.
Yeah.
How drunk can she get with the hypnosis?
As drunk as you can get.
Like falling down?
Could get falling down drunk. Could, depending upon what the suggestion is. It could be falling down drunk. It could be just...
What is it, Chloe?
I'm just imagining what it's going to look like, because I'm seeing Valerie drunk.
Yeah.
I can't talk, or I think I'm funny and witty, and my speech is slurred, and what I have to say is more important than you, that kind of drunk.
No, I know drunk. You want the drunk thing?
I like drunk.
We could give her the hiccups.
Can you make her pee her pants?
I don't know, because, see, they have to agree to do this, and I don't know that she would agree to do that.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Okay.
She would definitely agree to being drunk.
What?
She would definitely agree to being drunk.
Yeah, she's going to have to be open to anything that you do. I mean, totally.
Yes.
All right.
For instance, if I gave her instructions to jump off the roof of the building, she would not do that.
Oh. Who's on the hotline?
Wig session?
Valerie is.
Oh. Yes, V?
I want an orgasm. I need one. I don't need to be drunk. I did that last weekend.
And you also got your orgasm last weekend.
I did not. That's why I need an orgasm. And you're right about the tick thing. And how would you know?
Yeah.
I'm full of it right now.
Are you in the building?
Fixing to be.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Orgasm.
All right. Valerie wants the orgasm.
Okay. We can do two.
Yeah, hit her with a couple. Can you hit her with one?
I would have drunken orgasm.
A drunken orgasm. There you go.
Nah, just go with the orgasm, because if you throw in two different things, it's going to take you a little bit longer, isn't it?
Nah, just minutes. Just a couple of minutes longer.
Oh. What are some of the other things you've done?
Well, let's see. We've had people's seat get hot. I've helped people who have studied, but when it comes time to take a test, they freeze up.
Right.
I've helped them take that test and let that memory come back to them.
How long did this certification take, your training?
The training was about a week, but it was a very intense week and very long hours.
What all do they cover?
Well, they cover the history of hypnosis.
I mean, because there's a stigma attached to hypnosis that you're totally out, and anything that's planted in there, you're going to do.
Exactly, and they explain.
Very mystical.
They explain. They take the mystic part out of it, and they explain the history of hypnosis and how it's used in law enforcement, and the legal issues associated with it, and then they teach you how to do it. It's a very simple process.
What about these acts that you see that go from club to club, and they go in? Can they really hypnotize that many people at once?
Yes, I've been hypnotized on stage.
Okay.
And yes, they can.
That quickly?
That quickly.
Well, how do they relax them so fast in a club environment?
Well, some people are just easily hypnotized.
But normally when you see it, like if it's on television, it's all of them.
Well, that's right. But on stage, the club that I went to, everybody, it didn't take on everybody.
Okay.
And matter of fact, about a third of them went back and sat in their seats.
I just figured most of them were going to just going along with it.
Most of them that come up on stage want to be there and want to believe in it, want to tap it anyway. So that's
all right,
you're
so
already
that helps.
halfway there.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
So how long do you think, do you want to do the wig out? Can you make Valerie wig out? Just having a fit?
Like an angry fit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want one of those?
I'd love to see that.
Dan?
We could also have her imagine you being naked if you like.
All right, give that one too. What, Dan?
Can we combine the two? Like, as she's wigging out, the more wigged out she gets, she orgasms as well?
I'm starting to get horny.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so what were some of the other things? You help people with tests, and what else?
I've helped people in their weightlifting or exercise program.
Yeah, we talked. That's how we met.
No smoking.
What about moods? Moods?
I think you could help moods some, but sometimes there's a medical reason for that.
Okay.
And
everybody wants me on dope.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, you're not bad on dope. You sound pretty good on dope.
It's it's in and out. I'd like something a little more stabilized. So can you make her piss her pants?
If she's willing to piss her pants, I can make her piss her pants.
Try that one too. I'd like for her to see. I don't know if the fit thing's going to work.
I don't know.
Why don't you do one that you've seen work on people before?
Okay.
So do whatever.
Okay.
What are the good standbys, and then throw the piss your pants too.
Okay.
That way we may get a bonus.
And the orgasm.
That's 3.
Okay.
I want a standby.
Okay.
I want a good one.
Okay.
What's one that it always takes? That it always works on everybody.
Let me ponder that a little bit. I may surprise you.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Don't tell us what it is.
Okay.
Just tell us what the trigger word is, and then we'll see if we can figure out what it is.
Okay.
Okay. And she's here, so you guys, how long is this going to take? Half hour?
30, 40 minutes.
Okay. If she's open to it, does alcohol help speed this up?
No. Alcohol really will impair it.
Why is that?
Because you have to concentrate. Focus and concentrate on my words.
Okay. Okay, then. All right. Well, I think they're ready to go.
All righty.
All right. Thank you, Robert.
All right.
Oh, we got to give him a word.
Yeah. Valerie word.
I got to tell you, Bigfoot's been working for the orgasm. They call me Bigfoot in Denton now because of you.
Oh. All right, use Bigfoot.
Okay.
Hold on. What is it, John?
Yeah, I was wondering, can you guys make her fall in love with Gavin?
No, I think he said it's got to be something they want to do.
Stop.
I'm not being cute.
I know.
There's no attraction to Gavin.
I don't know
That's
that.
just cold, but I'd like to see her in love with Gavin.
Even though she screwed much uglier people. Thank you.
Damn.
That should be an ego boost.
Yeah. To Gavin?
Yeah.
Yes. Slam to Val.
Well, she's in between the building and her car.
Yes.
We need a break?
Yes.
Let me finish listening to this thing from Pruitt.
Mm-hmm.
FM News Channel 97.5.
This is Jim Carolla.
Hang on, start it over.
Developing, we have to go to Cheeks, the weather squirrel.
That's right. If Channel 2 can have Radar the weather dog, then the FM News Channel.
Does this make you sad?
Yeah, it really does. It does.
Because they weren't here that long, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, at least 3.
Okay. And it was one of the biggest morning shows in this market, and certainly for the 80s.
They were huge. Huge.
And so now he's doing an air shift someplace, and he's got Cheeks the Wonder Sponge, or Squirrel.
Weather squirrel.
Yeah.
Developing, we have to go to Cheeks, the weather squirrel.
That's right. If Channel 2 can have Radar the weather dog, then the FM News Channel 97.5 can have Cheeks the weather squirrel. Boner, what is Cheeks saying?
He's saying it's going to be wet.
I think he just did.
Houston's FM News Channel 97.5.
Good morning. It's 7:01 here on FM News Channel 97.5. I'm Robin Geske along with Mike Shiloh, and forecasters are saying that we could be in for a very mean season.
A very mean hurricane season that begins June 1st, Robin. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration.
Who is that? That sounds familiar.
That name, what does? I don't know the name, though.
Season.
A very mean hurricane season that begins June 1st, Robin. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration says A.W. Pantoja and Martha.
No. That one sounds familiar, too.
Begins June 1st, Robin. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration says A.W. Pantoja and Martha Martinez. How about that Newsweek thing, man? What?
So all of them team back up?
Apparently.
I thought he went to Florida.
He did. He got popped there.
How does somebody like that make it to a major market?
You got me. When he was on Young Country, there was a certain style that he had that was kind of obnoxious to listen to. I didn't care for it, but people loved it because of the Young Country feel. It was sort of in your face. And that's sort of what he was doing.
Was he doing mornings?
He did afternoons.
Oh, all right. That's the same idiot that said there's money hidden in the library?
That's the guy.
A.W. Pantoja and Martha Martinez. How about that Newsweek thing, man? One guy knew what was going on over there. I didn't really know.
Supposedly a reliable source.
Now he was hungover and didn't really know anything about it. Now he's backpedaling.
Houston's FM News Channel 97.5.
Good morning, everybody. Craig Roberts here with your morning sports look. And I
got to see who else ended up there.
Yeah.
I know you've been complaining about the Astros.
Do we know this guy?
No.
Astros no end. I've said it for 25 years. I'll say it again. Baseball is a game you can have fun with, even if your team stinks.
This can't be the tape that they take around to advertisers and say, hey, this is where your money needs to be.
It is. It's produced, so it must be.
Senator, while insisting he was not intoxicated, could not explain his nudity.
What? He couldn't explain his nudity?
Yes. Accurate news, stimulating talk. FM News Channel 97.5.
Slipping notes under her door, where she was sleeping,
Harassing her.
Yeah.
But
I'd
that's
like to
who we
harass
wanted
you. What are you
the
doing
UN.
tonight? Would you be downstairs and meet me for a couple of cocktails? We'll keep it light.
It's 12:08.
I don't care what kind of rubs I'm on. I never suck that bad.
Oh, this is the love boat of radio. that station. It's kind of sad.
All right. Gavin.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this tape?
It was being sent around on an email.
Why?
Because I guess.
I mean, is this the tape that they send out to advertisers?
Yeah, it could very well be. I think that's like one of the new movements is put like mainstream news and news talk on FM rather than AM. So I think that's why they're excited about it.
You mean like WBAP?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But it sounds like it's more entertainment oriented. You get to the news.
No, it's supposed to be entertainment oriented.
Sorry, it's supposed to be entertainment. Well, the big weather break in there with the squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be too harsh. They had Cheeks the Wonder Sponge.
Squirrel.
I don't care. All right, thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I've found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh no, you can't taste your beer.
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt, brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities and talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice at hourly seminars. There's a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunities show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center. Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Folks at Grand Prairie Ford have brought back Truck Month because it was just an incredible success. They brought in a lot of trucks, and now they're going to sell some. Get this, a brand new F-150. You've never seen this price before, never will again. $12,488. That's the new body style, 2005. It's Truck Month all over again due to the excess trucks they brought in March. They still have extras, and they want to get rid of them, and they're doing the absolutely lowest price you'll ever see, $12,488. Try to find that, seriously, any place else. And with Grand Prairie Ford, you can still get gas for $1.49 a gallon. For 1 year with the purchase of any new or used truck, Grand Prairie Ford is ready to do whatever it takes. You get bad credit, they got the top finance guys in the country that'll come in and help you get in a brand new car, truck, or, like I said, they have the performance section for the Mustangs. Whatever it is, whatever you want, they've got it for you. 25 acres, 1,000 vehicles plus to choose from. And right now, you can get a brand new Ford F-150, the 2005, $12,488. They're open Sundays. See you out there. It's I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
It's Val on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. On the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
You, priest, what's your name? I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Salt my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist. A milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Mary.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
He deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent for strong violence and disturbing images. Starts May 20th.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to GranadaTheater.com for tickets.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free luxury Carnival cruise for two. Plus, the new Accord LX is only $129 per month. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMcKinney.com.
If I kept getting popped from job to job, at a certain point, I think, you know what? Maybe radio ain't my thing.
Your thing.
Sink in. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, do you know how long Valerie's been with Robert?
No, I don't. Rob would know better than I would. I don't even know what room they're in. Because I think last time they used your office with the other girl and Robert.
They stuck him in the studio that Lycus used for his broadcast when he was here.
That's right, because it needs the CD players for the mood music.
Yeah. Well, what did he use last time? They couldn't use my office then. There's no CD player in there.
You're right. I realize that now.
All right. Rob.
Yes, sir.
How long they been together?
It's been about 10 minutes.
Okay. We should probably have Robert tell Dan, or maybe Chloe, what the secret is.
Okay. In case it's not totally obvious.
Yeah.
Okay. Or didn't take.
Yeah, I could spend 20 minutes and then find out that it didn't take.
It didn't happen.
And then it's a wasted segment.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
And here we go. 517. JD, where all those toys come from in the hall?
That's what I brought in. Operation Kindness.
Where'd you get those? Dollar store?
Dollar General. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
What's wrong with that?
They're fine.
Yeah, I did fine. 60, 70 toys for kids. It's just something little for them to have. It wasn't supposed to be an Xbox.
Okay.
All right. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. They're fine.
What's wrong with them?
You're very generous.
I am.
I just said that. Not everything. Not everything's is.
Well, I just see the
back slap.
That's a smirk on your face. What would you like to me have gotten besides that?
Nothing. That's fine. $100, plenty. Don't worry about it.
I asked her what she needed. She said about 60, 70 toys. That's what I got.
Okay.
Little stuff for kids.
I think
to
she
have.
probably make good ones, but you did
They
okay.
are good toys.
They're colorful.
They're exactly.
They're plastic.
No.
They're toys. You did fine.
I did. I'm very proud of myself. That's kind of similar to what we got at Christmas. That's what she wanted. What we brought, again,
What did you
without
get
being asked.
What did you get when you were a kid at Christmas?
These were just for kids that came out to the dog days and the dog photo thing.
Oh, okay.
Just so the kids had
What were some of the toys that you got, though?
When I was a kid?
Yeah.
That's not, I'm not their parent.
I didn't say you
I'm
were.
not buying $50, $60, $100 toys for every kid.
I'm just curious.
What are toys I got from my parents that birthed me? Well, I got all kinds of cool stuff.
What'd you get?
I don't remember. I
did.
got the electric football games, and I got the ones where the players buzzed and they ran across the field.
I remember those.
Yeah. I got, obviously, the Give a Show projectors. Sacco the clown, the big clown. We punch him in the head and he comes back up.
Yeah. Well, that was good practice.
For what?
Relationships.
BB gun, army sets, G.I. Joes, the big ones with the Foot Locker. They came with a Foot
You got the one with the Foot Locker?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
No.
Trying to think what else. That's it. I mean, toys my whole life.
Okay.
What did you put into this deal? What toys did you bring in?
Nobody asked me for any toys.
Well, she just asked me, and I told her that's like we brought at Christmas.
I give to Operation Kindness on a regular basis. I don't always have to come up with something for an event.
Well, okay.
And I give my time.
Okay, that's fine. I gave my time, my energy, and my money.
Those are fabulous toys.
They are. That's exactly what she wanted.
Make sure you give them to retards.
Now, why? What's wrong with friction cars?
They'll get the most out of it.
Little horses are cute.
Yeah.
The Incredibles action figures.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that one.
Jackson balls. Those are fun to play with.
Yeah.
They are.
Okay. Did you ever get Jackson balls when you were a kid?
Sure, in my stocking.
Okay. That was like the ancillary gift that nobody really gave a rat's ass about.
That's what these are.
After
These
you
are
open the
ancillary
fantastic prizes with all the plugs, and they go, hey, here's one over in this sock. There's some extra stuff.
This isn't Christmas, and these kids are not my parents. I mean, they're my children.
They're not your children. Okay. Don't worry about it. I just saw them laying in the hall.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
You're welcome. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show, and you'll find them at VertBiz.com, and by the 4-Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas, coming up Saturday and Sunday. I'll be there both days, matter of fact, and we'll have the Spittleville truck out there, too. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, pickup drivers, speaking of trucks, are 10% less likely to wear their seatbelt than car drivers.
So where did that come from? Because I've been seeing the PSAs running recently.
Yeah, it's a ticket or click. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
They're targeting truck drivers. I don't know. They said 70% of people killed in pickup crashes in 2003 were not wearing their seatbelt versus 50% of people killed in car crashes. So I don't know if because you're in a truck you feel safer. My truck won't let me drive it without putting the belt on because it beeps every, because the bing, 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 bing noise.
But it'll start.
Oh, it'll run, but yeah, it's irritating.
Yeah, mine does that. It's irritating.
Yeah. I don't know if you can just...
I don't know why you would think you'd be safer in a truck. Setting up higher doesn't make any difference. It gives you you get more distance if you hit something.
I guess. I just think if you're in a... When I had an MG, for instance, I always wore my seatbelt because you're just moments away from somebody changing lanes and squashing you.
Yeah.
When I'm in my truck, I don't feel like that. I feel like I could probably survive an accident better. Well, of course I can't. If it rolls over, it's going to throw me out. But I always wear my seatbelt now.
What do they care if you wear a seatbelt or not?
I don't really
Let them
know.
go flying through the windshield.
I was going to say, really.
It's just, it's amazing that you got to pass a law or you got to slap a fine to something so people will take care of themselves.
Yep. Do we have a helmet law right now on
I don't
motorcycles?
know. It came and went. I don't know what it is. No, I don't think we do. Because when I had the Harley a couple of years ago, I didn't wear it.
Okay.
But I didn't leave the neighborhood.
Smart.
Just for bicycles.
What?
They don't have them for motorcycles, but they have them for bicycles in the Dallas County.
Oh. Okay. You're right. That makes more sense.
The U.S. Transportation Department is planning to run a $26 million campaign to get folks to buckle up. They start during the annual Click It or Ticket campaign from May the 23rd through June the 5th, and where seatbelt laws are enforced hardcore at police checkpoints throughout the nation. The Atlantic seaboard and the Gulf Coast could be in for another bad hurricane season, as we heard on that fabulous news tape a moment ago, head of the National Oceanic.
So does that mean it's a new tape?
Yeah, because they talked about that Newsweek story, and that just broke last week. So that's a new tape, yeah.
Hold on a second. What is it, James?
I was wondering if I had a guess on JD's secret.
All right.
Did he hit Joy?
You mean, is that what we're talking about?
Is that his secret?
That's not this instance, no.
Oh, not this instance.
Thank you.
The Atlantic seaboard and the Gulf Coast could be in for another bad hurricane season ahead of the National Oceanic.
Do you step on her feet?
No, I don't step on her feet. Why would I do? I don't hit her. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration predicts
they come back up.
12 to 0. That would be funny. 12 to 15 tropical storms, 7 to 9 of them becoming hurricanes, and 3 to 5 of those major hurricanes with winds of at least 111 miles an hour. On average, the U.S. is hit by 2 major hurricanes every 3 years. Last year, there were 15 tropical storms. 9 of them were hurricanes, 6 of them major in Florida, of course, where my kids are. According to a new study published in the Journal of Human Resources, they find that newly divorced women are getting richer than ever before, and they're doing it on their own. After getting divorced, women who work longer, earn more, and have higher household incomes than married or single women of the same age. Peter Morris, who is a divorce expert, says this happens because the life-changing experience of a divorce motivates a woman to become financially independent, and more often than not, they go on and succeed. Going under the knife to shave years off your face no longer has to involve a hospital stay or even anesthesia, thanks to the mini lift that's making the big deal now. The mini lift combines 2 of the most popular cosmetic surgery techniques, liposuction and the tuck. This is according to Dr. Michael Maris. During the procedure, Maris removes fat from the cheeks, the chin, the neck, and pulls tight any sags without, as they say, any pain at all. The procedure takes about 3.5 hours in a doctor's office, and it costs about $5,500.
How do they look?
Well, the pictures I saw, this is a lady's split face. It's hard to tell in that picture, but actually they look a whole lot different. They say the average facelift really costs about $15,000.
Well, the problem is most people that get a facelift, you can tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the object or the goal of a good facelift is if I didn't know you before I met you, I wouldn't know that you had one.
So many of them do. God. But this is such a tiny thing. It takes a lot of the fat out that accumulates in your cheeks.
I don't know why people just go ape crap when they get one. Why can't you do just like a moderate one, see how it looks? Because you can't go back and undo that. I think once you got a rotten facelift, that's yours, baby.
I know. I think that the idea is I'm going under the knife. Let me get it all done. And unfortunately, they overdo it.
So somebody, I think it's Bob Newhart. I think he had one. It looks like their ears have dropped or their face has gone up. Have you noticed that? Because it looks like their ears get closer to their jawline.
I don't think the ears move, but everything else kind of sucks up.
Hang on. I don't guess your ears can move.
No.
But your face about like this.
Yeah, that's again.
Is it closer to my ear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you brought your jawline up like that.
Oh. Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, which makes your ear look lower.
Can't they do some type of imagery before you get this done? This is what you're going to look like when I go back and I clip and tuck all this crap. This is what you're going to end up with.
Probably they do that, but you also sign a release saying, if they don't look exactly like this, you can't come back and sue me. Like boob jobs, some of those are horrible. The chicks come back and go, what in the world?
Yeah, and I don't know how you screw that up.
I don't either. If you do so many of them, you do one after the other after the other. How do you mess that up?
If I ever get plastic surgery, I'm going to wherever Jerry Jones went. Jerry Jones?
Jerry Jones, yeah.
Yeah, where he went. Because if I didn't know him ahead of time, I wouldn't know he had one.
No.
They do actually have the computer imagery to get an idea of what you'll look like after a given procedure. Saw that on one of those episodes of that Dr. 90210 show.
Well, some of the people with facelifts, though, I can't imagine them looking at that image and saying, yeah, that's the look that I've been going for. I want my ears a lot closer to my chin.
Well, and then also, and that's exactly like you just said, that gives the patient the opportunity, because they may not be able to describe it in words what they want to look like afterwards, and they get the image in front of them. They can sort of tweak it here and there.
Sometimes you can use celebrities as for instance. Okay. I'm sure a lot of people go into plastic surgeons with pictures of Tom Cruise or Jennifer Aniston or whatever and say, I want this chin and this nose and I want cheekbones like this and do my eyes up.
They do that, and they actually have like a 30-minute show on MTV that's it's based on that exactly, which is I want to look like so-and-so because of plastic surgery. And they'll go in with like a 8x10 photo of Carmen Electra and say, give me her boobs and her lips.
What is the procedure that they get when they get the eyes that looks like they're in the windstorm?
That facelift?
Yeah, that's a whole lift.
Is it?
It pulls things back.
Because eyes go like that?
That's it. So you've pulled back on the side of your temples.
And they also have what's called I think it's a brow lift, and it gives them more upward as well, I think.
Yeah,
that'll
kind of yanks the whole face up like this?
Gives you that surprise look.
Yeah.
Well, why would you want your eyes to look like this?
I don't No, quit that.
You don't like this?
I don't like that at all.
I just realized something.
What?
Now I know why they can't drive.
They can't see.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Reports are coming out that the NCAA is close to rendering a verdict on the use of Indian mascots and nicknames by 30 colleges and universities across the country. Before the 2005 college football season, the NCAA could impose an all-out ban on Native American imagery. Colleges that would be affected, clearly offensive slang terms like Carthage College Redmen in Wisconsin and southeastern Oklahoma State Savages. Indians, Braves, Warriors, all names that would have to go. Or names that are more specific like the Florida State Seminoles. Prominent proponents, of the Indian name say they're in place to honor Native Americans for their bravery, strength, and courage because of the long-standing tradition.
That's why they pick those names.
Yeah, because it's brave and
you're a warrior.
Powerful and you're a warrior.
Wait,
it's what, Dan?
JD, did you say that, like for Florida State, the Seminoles, that would stay, or that would also go?
That would have to go also.
See, now that one to me, I understand where they're coming from, but that one doesn't make any sense because that's just the name of the tribe that was actually that inhabited that area around the school. I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't want savages or
I guess they figure you got to go after one. You got to hit them all.
Yeah.
We can't have the Redskins,
the Braves,
so
the Warriors.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it does make. I guess the name not so much making sense, but when they have a lot of the Indian type things, they always do the chop thing with their hands or the little axes.
Well, they had tomahawks.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
How is that a slam?
I don't know.
Because they're worried about the Native Americans. When they see that, they're worried about the image that portrays. They're not bloodthirsty heathens.
Stereotypical,
I know that.
Scalp them.
But they don't like that, and that's where they're coming from.
Just because I see somebody with a tomahawk doesn't mean I'm not going to do business with somebody that's Indian because I'm afraid I'm going to come out with a buzz cut.
I know.
That's absurd.
I know.
So they're going to go after the military, too?
That's the
You're
next
going to have to
step.
get off the Tomahawk missiles?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and the Apache helicopters?
Apache helicopters.
Exactly. And this is something that's been brewing for a long time. And the thing is, the NCAA doesn't, if I'm correct, they don't manage, they're not over the entire collegiate system as far as athletics goes. And then you have to worry about the professional leagues.
Now, have they done this with all schools now? Like public schools?
Some
Are they cleaning those up?
They're starting to clean some of those up. We had that one example, right? Was it Frisco? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not an Indian thing.
No, but I'm just saying along the same lines.
The Fighting Coons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they do.
Up on the little back feet.
Yeah.
Raccoons. A robber almost managed to get away in Dallas with $158,000 from an ATM. The thief broke into the machine in Frisco. Security alarm went off, and of course, cops arrived just minutes later. The suspect ran off and dropped his bag of tools and then the ATM cassettes filled with the cash. Police say there have been similar burglaries in surrounding cities, and they're wondering if the same guy is behind all of them. Well, did you know that airlines give funeral directors frequent flyer mileage for shipping dead bodies? They do. Transporting corpses, is so lucrative that some airlines, including U.S. Air, JetBlue, and Delta, have frequent dire programs where funeral directors and morticians can accumulate free flights for shipping bodies. There's a lot of good money in it, too. It's somewhere between $250 and $380 a body, plus a less labor-intensive than shipping, say, mail or cargo. An example, in 2003, 14% of the people who died in Florida, about 23,000, were shipped to another state.
Hold on. Yes, Shauna?
Yes, Russ. I have a great idea for your listener foundation.
What?
I think that you should get 12 of the best breasts together, 12 pairs from your listeners, and make a calendar, and then auction it off on the website.
Why?
Because it would just be perfect.
Why?
Everybody likes to see good boobs.
Well, you can get it on the internet for free.
Well, I know, but then the internet for free isn't helping your listener foundation.
I know, but people aren't going to give me cash when they can get it on the internet for free.
I think they will.
No, they won't.
Yeah, because it's Russ's favorite pairs. It's a whole calendar.
It would have to be like celebrity boobs, like Janet St. James and Alexa Economos. Mm-hmm. That would sell. Elsa Ramon.
You could try them.
It's not going to work.
I still think it's a good idea. I think that you could get some of your friends on it, or some of your... Think about all the possibilities. They could enter. It could be like a contest. Your 12 sets, you sign it, we auction it off on the website, and you've made a ton of money for it.
No.
Because people, when lot of guys that work in companies put those on the wall. You can't put that on the wall.
That didn't make any difference. I wouldn't buy one. I don't care who it's for.
I wouldn't either.
I don't care where the money was going to go.
No.
You know that promotional kit that I got from I forget who it was, 20th Century Fox or Warner Brothers, whatever. The Back to the Batcave special that was on CBS last year.
Yes.
It's a Batman reunion. They went back and showed the behind-the-scenes stuff on the 66 series.
Yeah.
They sent out a little stick of dynamite with a fuse, and inside was a little flashlight. And when you use the flashlight, it throws a bat signal on the wall. Cool. So just a media promotional thing. I got a couple extra. I stuck them on a website.
Okay.
A Batman fan website. The last bid was $250.
Oh my!
For one of them.
God. Jesus. It's amazing what people buy on the internet.
It's that Batmobile website that I told you about before. Everybody on there is an absolute freak.
Nut.
And I knew if I stuck it on there, I figured something like that, maybe $50.
That's what I was going to say. 30 to 50.
No, it started at 50. The last time I looked at it about an hour and a half ago, they were at $250. Jesus. So I'm going to see if I can get some more.
I see. The Nevada woman who claimed to have found part of a human finger in a bowl of Wendy's chili now faces a new charge of conspiracy to commit fraud. Prosecutors added the charge Wednesday in San Jose, California, at the first hearing after police announced they had found the finger's original owner, an acquaintance of her husband. Police in California say the finger came from a co-worker of Ana Alaya's husband. The co-worker's mother told the San Francisco Chronicle that her son lost that finger in a truck mishap. She said her son thought the fingertip was cute and showed it around to people at work. She added that the 36-year-old had money problems, the guy who lost the finger, and owed Alaya's husband $50. She said the fingertip settled the bet. So in other words, they said, hey, give me that and you don't owe me the $50. And the guy just
I didn't know they let you get to keep stuff when it gets cut off.
I guess this guy got that.
All right.
Also, Wednesday, the judge refused to reduce the $500,000 bail for this chick who already faces a charge of grand theft in the March 22 incident. Prosecutors said they consider her a flight risk, basically. She's got family in Mexico.
Hold on. Yes, Kelly.
Hey, sweetie.
Yes?
Do you remember your rivalry, H. Grady Spruce?
What about him?
Well, they made them change the names to the Timberwolves instead of Apaches.
Oh, yeah, it used to be Spruce Apaches.
Yeah. Remember we used to come out with our hatchets?
I don't remember. I never went to any of the football games.
Oh, now, Russ. We did. We were in drill, and we had routines with hatchets.
We had the manly thing of the Spartans.
I know, the big Trojans.
Yeah.
The big Magnum Trojans, of course.
I understand. Thank you. I wonder why they didn't grab Frisco's mascot.
I don't know. I think everyone's moving away from that.
All right.
Okay.
It's available.
I know.
Okay.
In Massachusetts, a state appeals court has decided that a woman is not legally responsible for injuries her boyfriend suffered during rigorous sex. Back in 1994, the man identified only as John Doe and the woman, who's not been identified at all, were in a relationship. They began to having sex, actually. According to the man, his girlfriend suddenly changed position and basically landed on his penis and fractured it. He underwent emergency surgery, endured, quote-unquote, a painful and lengthy recovery. Since then, he claims he suffered from sexual dysfunction and hasn't responded to drugs or counseling. So in 1997, he sued his now ex-girlfriend, claiming she was negligent during sex. The lawsuit was, of course, thrown out by a district in Superior Court. Yesterday, the state Court of Appeals heard it, and they sided with the woman.
Hold on. Yes?
They're ready.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Need a break. How bad?
Pretty bad.
We'll come back. You can finish news, and then we'll drag Valerie in here.
Okay.
Are all these calendar people on the phone? What is it, Jay?
Hey, man, what's up? What you can do with that is have, like, the women of the Russ Martin Show. Get Valerie on there, get Joy, everybody else, but don't show their head. And let us guess who it is.
I don't think people are going to buy that either.
I'd buy it.
Now, there were people that were on the show a lot, like Dr. Natasha or Valerie, Dr. Robbins. You get them in lingerie, then they might go for that.
And Rob's wife.
Yeah, Wendy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But don't show any faces.
Why?
Well, because you want to guess who it is. I mean, if you see him and see the face, it kind of takes all the mystery out of it.
How about if I just do a calendar of all the women I've screwed?
Well, like, hey, that's a.
Well, the list doesn't change.
Man. It's like that's a daily thing.
That's a daily log, man.
All right. Just so it has a novelty to it.
Yes.
It's just a bunch of different women, and I'll just have pictures of my all in the house.
I don't want to see that. No. Mm-mm.
Dress my marbles up for the seasons.
No.
Yeah, you can clear the rest of those, Dan. They're all boob things.
Okay.
I've seen boob calendars. There's nothing to it.
No.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 has teamed up with Warner Brothers Pictures to bring you an exclusive early screening of Batman Begins. Monday, June 13th at the IMAX at Cinemark 17 in Dallas. Keep listening for your free passes from the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bill. What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using them, won't last long, but also spread on some, I'll be darned they're back.
Oh, try them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yeah.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried gone a day here tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Yep, 3 in your leg, Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
At John Eagle Sports City Toyota, we offer one of the largest Toyota inventories in the Dallas Metroplex. The largest Toyota inventories in the Dallas Metroplex. Right now, get a 2005 Tundra with $2,000 cash back or 0% financing. 0% financing. $2,000 cash back or 0% financing. The Tundra's quality and toughness set it apart from the rest. Or get a 2005 Corolla with $1,000 cash back. $1,000 cash back. Or 1.9% financing. 1.9% financing. We have a huge selection of every Toyota model in a wide range of colors. Every Toyota. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Come in today. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. At Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota is centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Or visit sportscitytoyota.com. sportscitytoyota.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing. Tax, title, and license extra. Credit may affect eligibility for purchase.
All right, here's an offer from proflowers.com just for my listeners. This week, you can get a huge bouquet of 24 assorted roses, just $29.99. You have to go to the website, proflowers.com, go to the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase. Then you'll see the offer for the 24 assorted roses, $29.99. Go anyplace else. You're not even going to get 1 dozen roses for $29.99. You're going to order direct from the grower. You place the order, it goes to the grower. They cut your flowers. You place your order, your flowers are still in the ground. They take your order, they put them in a special FedEx box, plant food, information, the free vase that you get if you use my name. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. And then you can order the 24 assorted roses, $29.99, direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of the world's hottest street tires, you get $50 off an alignment for your vehicle. That's right, G-Force tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put towards an alignment that will help your tires last longer and your vehicle track straight as a laser. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. People! and ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's recap. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's hottest street tires. BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob, that might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it, all for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it, too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
Tonight on NBC, 3 of television's biggest events are here. The season finales of Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace with guest star Alec Baldwin.
Tickle, tickle, it's Uncle Malcolm. You're not into me, are you? No, I'm into women. I don't care if they were born that way so long as they are now.
Then don't miss the live Apprentice finale.
It's a showdown.
It began with 18, book smart versus street smart. But tonight, only one will hear these 2 words.
You're hired.
And finally, we've known him for 11 years. Tonight, Dr. Carter says goodbye to the ER.
I feel like I grew up here with all of you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace, the live Apprentice finale, and the emotional farewell to Dr. Carter. A night of must-see finales tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Do you know the symptoms of women's heart attacks can be different than men's? CBSCares.tv. Do you know the 6 easy steps that you can take now to help prevent osteoporosis? CBSCares.tv. Have you taught your children what to do when a stranger approaches? CBSCares.tv. For exclusive interviews with leading experts, visit CBSCares.tv. Recent winner of the Paul Rogers Leadership Award, child abduction, menopause, osteoporosis, women's heart disease, and more. CBS Cares.
Toyota of Plano's Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Tonight, take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's the year's biggest season finale, a 2-hour CSI from acclaimed director Quentin Tarantino. What does it feel like to be buried alive? One CSI will find out.
You're gonna die here.
The incredible 2-hour season finale of TV's #1 drama, CSI, followed by the season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Scams. Today they're as unique as the people they target. But if you think you can't be had, think again.
I'm CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham. We have 5 questions that will decide if you are an easy scam target.
Take the CBS 11 Scam IQ test tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hi. Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorrento, our midsize SUV. Yeah. Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding Texas title license options or retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,400 to $2,000 based on model selected. 5-star safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 6/30/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Digital Witness.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, they can bring Valerie in. Hi, Gail.
Hi, is she already hypnotized?
Do what?
Is she already hypnotized?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, traffic is brought to you by Honda Cars of McKinney and also Wingstop. Come into any of the 50 DFW Wingstop locations and pick up some of the award-winning wings to take home for the Mavericks games. Wingstop family packs start at $19.99. Wingstop, the wing experts. In Dallas, the right lane's blocked on southbound 35 Stemmons at Woodall Rogers, and traffic is heavy from Inwood. It's also affecting southbound Tollway. On westbound 30, Tom Landry before Cockrell Hill, a wreck in the right lane. That's the heavy side. Westbound 635 at Central, a wreck in the right lane on the exit ramp. Eastbound I-30 in the Canyon downtown on the ramp to southbound 45, only one lane is open. In Louisville on southbound 35 past FM 3040, the two left lanes blocked by a wreck. But this may be one of the biggest deals. Northwest Highway at Douglas, where those signal lights have been flashing red, traffic is backed up forever. Eastbound Northwest Highway is backed up to Midway. The tollway southbound backed up all the way to Walnut Hill as a result of that problem. Also brought to you by World Market. Summertime means party time, and World Market has all you need to be the host with the most, from gourmet food and wine to acrylic dinnerware and barbecue tools. World Market is your source for all things summer. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 71 for the low tonight. Beautiful tomorrow, sunny and 92. It's 89 degrees now. Live 105.3.
She go under pretty quick, Robert? What is that noise?
What was that?
What is that, Dan?
Gavin's just yelling ass over and over. What'd you do?
What's the matter?
You put a picture of a guy having oral with another man on my screensaver.
God.
Why do you do that?
You don't like that one? I went through a lot before I decided on that one.
God. That is gross.
He didn't react like this to some of the other ones that you've left.
I made sure both of them were shaved down.
Doesn't matter. It's not something I like seeing.
No. All right. I apologize then. I'll see what else I can find.
No.
Yeah, don't.
No, I'm quite fine, thank you.
You still going out of town Friday?
Yes.
Our general manager's first day here in the building?
Yeah.
You're not worried about that?
I haven't taken any vacation. What am I supposed to do? Cancel my vacation?
How long are you going to be gone?
I'll be back. My first day back will be the Tuesday after Memorial Day.
Oh, you're gone the whole week?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. When do you want to do this big
dodgeball?
Yeah, this dodgeball challenge.
Let's do it up.
Is it just going to be you and me? Or is it going to be a team?
Well, I mean, it would be cool if we both had a team. It would be more fun to watch.
How many people on a dodgeball team?
6.
Have you watched them play, Valerie?
Uh-huh.
Do you go play?
I don't play personally, no. I'm not on a team. You have to sign up and have a team, and I just kind of go to drink.
Yeah.
And watch.
Have you lost some more weight?
Yes.
You look sickly.
No, I do not.
Doesn't she?
A little bit.
No.
Yeah.
I lost a lot. I couldn't work out for almost 3 months.
But you can eat?
Well, I can eat, but I don't have a lot of fat, so most of the weight that I put on and keep on isn't muscle weight.
I don't understand what that means.
Really sucky problem to have, I know.
Why can't you eat?
Oh, I eat like a cow.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Are you on Coke?
No, of course not.
She looks like she's on Coke?
No.
Yes, she does.
Don't know.
Look at her.
No, you know better than that.
Stop it. Joy does the same thing when she gets stressed or gets sick.
She does Coke?
Loses weight. No.
No.
She loses weight.
What do you weigh now?
106, actually.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't weigh 100 pounds.
And I'm normally a little bit more, obviously, I'm usually a little bit more than that. I've only been able to work out again since the accident, about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks.
Back up. Back away from the console. Pull your shirt up a little. She don't weigh 100 pounds.
I bet not.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're down to about 95.
No.
Do you have a scale? I thought we had one.
No. I don't think so. It was either 105 or 106 yesterday at the doctor's office, so we're keeping an eye on it. I have like protein shakes and things that I have to drink.
Of course.
Yes.
Thanks, Gavin. You still in there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Gavin and I are going to have a big, what is it called?
It's dodgeball.
Dodgeball match.
It looks like fun. I mean, who'd have thought it would have ever taken off the way it did?
No. But I've gotten pretty good at it. Watch. Blow come around the board.
Where'd he go?
He went right out of his own.
He's weaselly. You can't warn him.
I got him a couple of times.
Twice earlier.
Did you?
Yeah. They were good, too.
Get him in the head?
Yeah. Twice.
What is that, a scale? Yes, sir. Get over on that.
All right.
We'll take off like probably 3 pounds for clothes.
Mm-hmm.
This is 98.
All right, so you take off 3 pounds. That's about 95 pounds.
No.
That's what I said.
No, that can't be right.
Why?
Because it's not. Because I have been really keeping an eye on this the last couple of months, so I know where I'm at, where I should be.
You look sickly.
No, I don't.
You look sickly?
You know what I did?
Yeah.
Well, I looked in the mirror, and it's when I was in the bathroom. I have on a brown shirt, and that does like nothing for me, being that I'm a brunette. That I looked in the mirror and realized I was really washed out. But no.
So how long did it take her to go under, Robert?
Oh, I'm going to say about 15 minutes. She went under fairly quickly. Excellent subject.
Oh. Did you enjoy it?
I think so.
Oh.
Anytime I get a chance to relax, that's a good thing.
So you play music in the background?
Yes.
What are the things that you say to relax them?
Well, you try to say soothing things and things that kind of have a downward spiral to them, like relaxing more and more, deeper and deeper, going down, down, down. That's those sorts of words.
Okay.
Like that.
You do that straight for 15 minutes?
A good bit of it is repetitive, yes. A good bit of it.
Seems like I just fall asleep.
Well, and
if they fall asleep, that's too far, yeah?
That's too far. We also talk about relaxing the muscles in the scalp, the forehead, and we go down.
Do you like work through the whole body? You feel your toes, and then you feel your ankles, and you feel it come up your calves.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
All right, I see. We got 3 words. 2 we know what they do, and 1 of them we don't.
Okay.
And Valerie's been hypnotized before, so she should be open to a lot of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know not to fake any of this.
Right.
If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't.
Right. We talked about that. I said, because I asked him, how do you know if it doesn't work? Would I have known? Because for the first few minutes while he's hypnotizing me, I'm literally sitting there like a nervous wreck going, it's time, we got to go on the air. Russ is like, we need,
No, I knew it was going to take a half hour.
Okay. There are just so many anxieties and thoughts and things, and it took a few minutes to quiet all that down.
I thought you were going to hypnosis for anxieties too.
I am. I actually am.
And
it works. I'm sorry. You feel kind of floaty and kind of relaxed, so you're going to have to.
But is it got to be something you got to renew, like every 6 weeks?
Yeah, with the anxiety, yes. There are triggers. I've learned to recognize the couple of things that really affect my anxiety.
And what is that?
Shut up.
What is that?
You being one of them.
What do I do? I don't see you.
No.
What are some of your triggers?
The job in particular. I mean, because I'm anxiety ridden. I have been my whole life, but getting up at 4:30 in the morning will just screw you. And I've been doing that for about 10 years now. So I don't sleep very well, so that it helps me sleep. It helps me recognize when I do get really flustered and anxious. It helps me, instead of getting anxious, it's weird. It's almost like this warning bell starts going off, and then I do things and breathe and do things to help get it all back into.
Well, what are some of your trigger points?
I have a couple.
Huh?
I have a couple. Work is one. I have abandonment issues, so we work on that. Every time I get dumped, it's not so hard now.
See? When's the last time you dated somebody long term? Was it Everett?
Consistently like that? Yeah, Everett. I had a guy for probably, about a year and a half.
Why did that end? Who was that?
You don't know him.
Okay. Well, who was it then?
Just someone that I would see.
And?
Every couple of weeks or so.
An F buddy?
No, not really.
Well, that's every couple of weeks.
No,
that's a screw buddy.
We wouldn't screw all the time.
What did you do?
He travels and I'm in town and, my hours, so we really only get together like on the weekends. So I can't really have a boyfriend with my schedule.
Oh.
But that's probably the closest to it, and that, I guess that ended about a month or so ago.
All right. One word that we have will give Valerie an orgasm.
Correct.
The other word that we have, Valerie will see me naked and have a fit. And the third word that we have, we don't know what that one does.
Alrighty.
Robert, you test any of these? I mean, was there a way to test it before you brought her in here?
I suppose I could have tested it, but I didn't.
Okay.
Just flying by the seat of the pants. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let it fail on the air.
Am I programmed for Russ's voice, though? I think I'm programmed for Russ's voice.
You're programmed for your voice.
Okay.
So I have to say all of this?
Except for one.
How do you do that?
In the instructions I say, whenever you hear Russ's voice say this word, this will happen.
Okay.
And for the one, it's when Chloe says this word.
All right. I want to sit on it for a second.
I know.
Now, the Bigfoot word is like last time. It's the third time is when the.
All right, so that's a build.
That's a build. It's kind of progressive with each Bigfoot.
Okay. Mm-hmm. But it's only when I say it.
That's correct.
Not when Valerie says it.
That's correct.
Valerie, say it, see if you get anything.
Bigfoot. Please, Bigfoot. No.
Nothing?
Nothing. Do I seem different?
Does she?
Not really.
I don't see you enough to know.
No.
Because I think you can control yourself in doses.
Well, that's, yeah. We all can. We all can. I feel more relaxed.
JD, you say it, see if she gets anything.
Bigfoot.
No, although that was rather sexy.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
How's Everett?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to Everett. Why?
I'm just curious if you guys talked again after.
We did.
After he was on the show yesterday.
Not after yesterday. Lord, what did he say yesterday?
He just said that your information was incorrect.
Well, that's what I would.
Don't start.
That's what I would have expected Everett to say.
Get off of her.
I'm not doing anything.
You're trying to stir things up.
I'm stirring nothing up.
Yes, you are. You know you are. You've got that little imp smile on your face.
He does. The devils are dancing.
Yeah.
They are.
Leave her alone.
Everything is fine.
What did you call Everett the day that you found the receipt in his house? Because like I said yesterday, you're not a person to sit on things.
Oh, yes, I did. But oddly enough, I was okay when I found the receipt. Because
no, you weren't.
No, I'll be honest with you. I was so okay when I found the receipt because that was the actual. I told you when I was here Monday that we'd gone back and forth for a couple of months. He'd been leaving the door open for us to get back together. And when I found the receipt, that was what I needed to walk away. I mean, that was like the full-on fledged, this is over, this is done. And I remember calling him and asking him, I'll tell you exactly where I was. I was at the High Five. I was going up 75 back home. I was at LBJ when I called him.
Okay.
And because I thought about it for a while. And then I called him and said, basically, why didn't you buy these for us? Or similar toys.
And you weren't screaming?
No. Believe it or not, no.
I'm closer to believing in Bigfoot. Nothing?
I was... You have to understand, months of screaming.
Did you get anything or not?
Yeah.
A little something?
A little something.
Was it actually down here where you would have it, or was it all over, or what?
Down there.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes.
But it's actually, you ever go through a breakup and you finally get to that point where somebody says something or does something, or you see, for example, if you think someone is cheating on you and you think and you let your imagination get carried away with you, but it's not until you see that person with someone else that it's in your face and you know, okay, this is done and I can walk away from this now. That's what happened with the receipt. I realized I didn't really know him because I wasn't into pink fuzzy handcuffs. So I kind of went, whoa, no wonder we're breaking up.
Is that the only weird thing in there? Handcuffs and some oils?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing else?
A candle. I don't really remember. I just remember the handcuffs were those stuck out.
Oh.
Because he doesn't seem like a handcuff kind of type.
All right. Hold on. What is it, Eddie?
Yo, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hello, Val.
Hi.
Hey, do you like black people?
Do I?
Would you date a black people?
Probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I try it, Russ?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You ready, Val?
I'm ready, baby.
All right. Bigfoot nigga. Bigfoot nigga.
Eddie.
Did it work?
No.
Oh.
No.
You said, Russ, say niggerfoot.
Try that one instead. Huh?
You get anything, Val?
I didn't. Sorry.
Try it again.
Nigga toe.
Maybe she don't like nuts.
All right.
All right.
That is a rather smooth, sexy voice, but no, it didn't. It didn't do it.
Bigfoot. Yes? No?
Oh.
Are you going to cry?
No.
Are you jacking us?
No.
All right, so you're sure the relationship was over with Everett?
When
you found the receipt?
Right.
Well, there was no reason to call him then. It's over. Let it go.
You kind of got to tell them that you found your sex toys.
You want that closure.
Oh, without a doubt.
Well, they already had closure. They decided the relationship wasn't going to work out.
You put yourself in my position. You tell me you wouldn't have made that phone call.
Oh, that wouldn't have been the end of it.
No. You'd still be on it. Let it go.
So he denied the whole thing?
The toys?
Yeah.
No, he actually was very honest, and I really don't remember what he said about the toys, because he's like a master at. You can't get out of him.
He can shuffle around.
He can shuffle around. It's amazing. But he did without a doubt, admitted to it and said, "They're, no, they're not for you. Yes, I bought them." And
Bigfoot.
Wow.
I don't know if she's hosing us or not.
I don't know.
I don't know that I care.
We'll go over there and test it out. See if she's moist. Wouldn't be the first one you gave her.
Come over here.
Shut up. She's nice and flushed.
woo.
You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this for real?
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you.
Bigfoot.
Stop.
I've never heard that sound.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Her eyes are tearing out.
Yeah, I was going to say.
God. Oh, God.
Bigfoot.
Now, you know what I noticed was that one wasn't quite as intense because I could kind of pick up the tone through the megaphone, but yet it wasn't the same.
Oh. Come over here. Take your headphones off for a second.
I can't come near you.
I want to see what it does close up.
No.
Yeah, come here.
I can't come
Come
near
on.
you.
Chloe, give her that tissue.
Yeah, give
It's making me horny.
What do you want?
Just come over here.
Okay.
Take your headphones off. Are you buying this?
I am a little bit because she's
tearing up.
Well, she's tearing up and she's very flushed.
Yeah. Stay right here. Turn around.
She's like she's afraid of you now.
I do nothing. You're right. You're here.
No. I don't want to have an orgasm right here. Oh my God.
You don't want it?
Why? Stop shaking. You ready?
Yes.
Here we go.
Now we know what she says at that moment.
Oh my God.
Don't cuss again.
You all right?
Yeah, I know.
Let's try it again. See if we can do it without cussing.
No. I'm scared.
I'm moving. Turn your ear this way. Put your hand down. Bigfoot. Oh,
you got yeah.
All right, hold on.
You got a hip thrust that time.
What?
You got a little hip thrust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
God, that's hot. Yeah, I know. She feel warm?
Hot?
Does her body feel warm?
Yeah, her body is warm. Here, Chloe, feel her back. Wow. Yeah. Very.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
You want to go in my office?
Ooh, I don't need to.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm done.
Bigfoot.
Oh,
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Boy, she's even got the look on her face. that freshly look.
I just been screwed look?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't know if I want to try these other ones.
Okay.
That one worked. I don't want to screw this up.
Right.
What do you think about the other ones, Robert?
Oh, I think they're just as equally embedded in her mind.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
We got a break? We'll come back. We'll try the other two. How about that?
Oh, I can't look at you.
Why?
I just had an orgasm and you made me do it.
Yeah, in your arms.
Oh, God.
You didn't enjoy it?
Is that cheating?
I did, and then I had to look at you, and I'm like, oh.
What's the issue with that?
It's just you. That's not a bad thing. It's just I've never had an orgasm with you.
Oh, how sad.
What is it, Robert?
There's the promo.
Yeah. Yeah, grab that one.
Ooh.
I'm sorry I couldn't oblige in the past.
The opportunity's never presented itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Bigfoot.
God.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
What with the leg?
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
And up next at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyces' dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-lama ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. For a very short time, you can get a free stainless steel barbecue grill when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one would it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the the ladies a call. 214-691-4499. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
Toyota of Plano's Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5
11.
or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Petty's massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria. Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
If you're in the market for a new... Did you find a house yet?
No.
Nothing.
I have not, no. Looked again this morning at another one.
Nowhere close.
There's just always something wrong with them. Yeah. Just, the carpets are worn.
You can replace carpets.
I know, but it'd be like $20,000 worth of work for this one this morning. And it was
in carpet?
Just in stuff that needed to be done.
You're going to be with me for at least a month. You don't find a house now.
I know. That's what I said to begin with. It'll be a month. I'll be in your house. You offered. Don't give me the face.
I didn't offer. Somehow I got.
No, you did offer.
No, it's like that website where they trick you into having gay sex. Somehow I got weaseled into this.
You offered.
Gavin offered.
Okay, Gavin offered, and I said no, thank you. And then you offered, and I went.
I don't remember bringing it up.
Well, I didn't invite myself into your home.
You won't know he's there.
Do what?
You won't even know. You won't even know he's there.
Yeah, I will.
Mm-mm. In that house, you won't even see him. Just put him in the West Wing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Please.
Kelly from the Midday Show today said I can go move with her.
Go live with her.
She's a smaller house. You got a big place.
And she has kids.
And she has kids.
Mm-hmm.
Be no walking around naked in her house.
There'll be no walking around naked in my house. No naked, no ejaculations, no sucker pump, no swimming naked in my pool. Well, there'll be no nudity. I want you covered at all times, top and bottom.
All right. Sounds like a wonderful month ahead for me.
I'm on medication. I don't need shocks to my system.
I understand.
You have to use your sucker pump in the truck?
Yeah.
Exactly. I have an adapter.
And you go park in the street.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Somehow I see you out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. His number is 972-985-5208. That's Rodney's personal line. It's answered 24 hours a day by someone. He has a website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 2 years. I'm one of those. JD's about to be the next. Did Rodney do your mortgage?
Absolutely.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to list my house, my other house, as a hot property?
We're working on that.
All right. It'd have to be soon, because I don't see Trey selling it by accident.
No.
We've talked about that today. We're working on it.
You talked to Trey?
No.
Oh. Should I get another realtor?
Well, you're going to have to get another realtor for the hot properties, because we have the realtor that normally does the listing of the house is the one that comes on that gives all the information on the house.
Well, why can't Trey do that?
Well, because then everyone would know that it was Trey and then it was your house, and you would have everybody and their grandmother traipsing through your home and
all right.
peeing on the carpet that you just replaced because it smells like pee.
Well, don't talk about that when they do the hot properties thing. Don't mention the pee in the carpet.
Yeah.
But you probably would need a different voice.
All right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
How do his hot properties sell when he has them on the show?
Normally, within that week, the realtor will get rid of that listing. Sometimes within the day before the weekend's over with. It's pretty amazing.
Has Rodney seen an increase in mortgages?
Well,
I'm just saying, are there more people buying houses? Because according to Trey, the market's down.
More. No, without a doubt, there are more people buying houses. Because it's become more of a seller's market. A lot of times, oh no.
Way to go, Well.
It has become a seller's market. That's why Rodney stresses you have to get pre-approved before you go home shopping, because you could see a home on Saturday, and by the time you get to your realtor on Monday to get pre-approved,
that's what happened to JD.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what happened to you, and he knew that. We talked about that, yeah. So it has become more of a seller's market. Usually once you put your house on the market, I think it's 30 days or so, but I'm not a professional.
Mine's been a couple of months.
Some of the really nice houses won't even let you look at it without a letter.
I wouldn't let anyone in for security reasons without knowing who they are and what their background is, yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can get most of your questions answered on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call him now. Someone should answer. 972-985-5208.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What? Go ahead, have a tug.
I asked if this would affect me in any way, and he said no. Said if anything, it would make him more intense.
The orgasm?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, don't drink that much.
Jesus. You're a little girl. I mean, 96 pounds.
So you want to try these other two words? You know what they are, right?
Yeah.
Because he implanted those when you were going through the hypnosis phase.
Yes, sir.
How long did he say the Bigfoot thing would last?
A couple of days.
Did you get one there or not?
No.
See, she didn't get one.
Mm-mm.
So it doesn't always work.
I think he's gone already, right? It's because I think he's got like the first time you say it, the second time you say it, it becomes more intense.
Ramps up.
After the third, is it?
The third time is like through the roof.
Or are they gone now?
No.
Well, you didn't have one the last time I said it. Did you get it every single time the last go around?
Yeah.
Or was it hit and miss?
It was hit or miss, but even though there wasn't like a full-on orgasm, there was like a little bit of a tingle. So there's something's going on down there.
So nothing when I say it now. Bigfoot.
A little something. It's the strangest thing for me having that come out of your mouth.
Why?
Just having you
control
my orgasms.
Because even when y'all having sex, you weren't having orgasms.
Stop.
I know that sounds silly. Someone having an orgasm with Russ.
And just to allow you to have this much control over me, it's very weird. Because this is the ultimate.
Have you ever seen a Bigfoot?
Mm-mm.
I'm aroused.
Well, she was over here thrusting on you a minute ago.
All right, we still have the other word, and then the one word that Chloe has that we don't know
what it's going to do,
what it's supposed to do. Oh. But Robert's gone. Rob.
Yes.
Do you know what the surprise one is?
No, sir.
All right, so we don't know what to look for.
No. So it'll hopefully be very obvious.
Okay. Well, let's try this one. Okay. This is the one where she sees me naked and has a fit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see this one working.
I can't see this one happening.
All right. Sasquatch.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
What do you get out of that one?
Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
Are you seeing me naked?
Why do you do this?
Is he shaved today?
Oh, God. I just like flash back to days where I'm trying to do news and your little wee-wee pressed up against the glass. Stop it! Put it away.
You need more tissues?
I'm okay.
All right. You want to go back to the Bigfoot? Or do you like the Sasquatch?
It's double whammy.
You can't do this.
Do you actually get the feelings back and forth that close?
Yes.
Do you have time to... Are you still seeing me naked?
Yes.
I forget which one does it. Is it Bigfoot or Sasquatch? Which one's your favorite?
Oh, the Bigfoot.
You like that one? What is it you don't like about Sasquatch?
Just like seeing you here in the studio with other people around. It's weird seeing you naked.
Do I look naked or...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
When when she's seeing you naked, does that mean when she looks at you physically, you're naked, or is it sort of like an image flashing in her
No,
eyes?
he's just there. He's there with nothing on.
So right now it's JD, Chloe, and naked Russ.
Right.
That is weird.
Well, let's join him, Chloe.
While she was turning around, I almost took all my clothes off.
Yeah, just to say,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Oh God, her head would have exploded.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing you in public. Why do you do this?
Stand there naked.
Yeah.
You've whipped it out so many times before, but you're just like, there!
We can go back to Bigfoot. All right, Chloe, do it.
Valerie.
So what did that do?
Say it again.
You gave me the freaking hiccups. You gave me the freaking hiccups, Chloe.
I got to turn the mics off and see if this is real. This is getting to be too much.
I want that one to stop, though.
She said that one's real.
Yeah. How do you
She said it's all real.
How do you unstop that one, though? How do you undo that one?
Sasquatch.
Valerie.
Bigfoot.
Valerie.
Bigfoot. Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Valerie.
Sasquatch. What, Dan?
Explode.
Oh.
Well, the hiccups went away.
I don't like that one. Oh. I can't stand up.
Valerie.
Trying to fight it.
I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm fighting that one. And I found you can fight it.
Oh, you can?
The hiccups?
Yeah.
Because I get the hiccups all the time and I hate it. So, like, as soon as he says it, I gasp for air and I can somehow hold it back. I don't know how.
Try it again,
I
just
just
in
don't
case.
like the hiccups.
Valerie.
Bigfoot. Do you still got him?
The hiccups. Bigfoot still works.
What about Sasquatch? That one in or out? Sasquatch or Bigfoot? Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
Oh, I like that. They're bouncing around in my ears.
Bigfoot. There's your orgasm back here. Bigfoot.
There it is.
Nice and wet, big, hairy Bigfoot. I got to play with myself.
Oh, God. Quit it. We don't want to.
Oh.
Put it away.
Try it one more time, Chloe.
Valerie.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So that one you can fight. I forget. Can you fight the Sasquatch?
I'm trying.
All right.
It's weird because I can't look at you because in my mind you're naked, but then when I look at you, yeah.
I don't get it.
When I look at you, you have your clothes on, that's what I was about to say until I looked at you, but yet no, there's some sort of internal mental battle going on between what he programmed and what I'm actually looking at and seeing.
Well, when I say Sasquatch, do I look fat?
No, you look good. You look good. You look good.
I wonder how sex is like on this.
I can imagine. Yeah, if you get it right to the point and then you hit her with that.
Just start screaming
would it be a
Bigfoot.
double one, yeah.
That way you don't have to do any foreplay. You just get in. Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Big foot.
You're turning me on. Quit it.
All right, I think we've worn this out.
Oh, my God.
No, you can say it as many times as you want.
I know what she's going to do in the middle of the night. We'll get up and listen to the rebroadcast of the show.
I'm setting my alarm for 2.
So you get absolutely nothing if you say it.
If I say Bigfoot, no. It's your voice, and I didn't think that could work that way until you use the megaphone.
So you get nothing when I use this.
I get a little bit when you use that because it's your tone, but yet not.
Bigfoot.
I ain't got nothing left, I don't think.
Are you moist? Mm-hmm. Are you? Let me see.
We'll leave. We want us to leave?
Yeah, come on. All right. Were we doing news or not? I forget where we were.
We haven't done news for a while.
Oh, we do?
We can do it.
Oh, who cares? Because every time you say Bigfoot, I'm getting turned on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because you know what's happening.
Exactly.
I don't know how I'm going to drive home.
Why don't you drive home and leave the station on?
Yes. Better than a sucker pump.
Do we need a break?
Just soon, not right now.
Okay. You want to do news?
Sure.
When was the last time we did it? I'm lost.
We kind of stopped in the middle to do Valerie.
Okay.
So we're sort of doing it.
All right. You can stay if you want.
Just pick up where I left off.
You want something else to drink?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here, have a nice swig of Gentleman Bigfoot. I think she's also getting toasted.
Yeah.
Have some. All right.
I can't uncross my legs. I can't take it.
Do you want it?
I do, but I just can't move.
All right. Try again, Chloe.
Valerie.
Mm-mm.
All right. Okay. Bigfoot. All right. You ready, John?
Sure.
All right, 6:40. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet. For turnkey e-commerce sites, visit them at vertbiz.com. And, of course, this weekend, also by the Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest. That's going to be at Market Hall Saturday and Sunday. I'll be there both days, noon to 4, along with the Spittle Wheel Truck and all the things they've done to it.
Why don't you come over here, Valerie?
I'm scared.
Nah, come on. Stand here while
You're
JD...
gonna have claw marks in your back by the time I leave.
It's all right. Stand here while JD's doing news. You have enough for a newscast?
Sure.
All right.
U.S. Airways Group in America West today, the nation's 7th and 8th largest carriers, merging to create an airline. They hope to be able to compete with some of the other low-cost competition and carriers. The company said today they will operate under the name of U.S. Air and will be funded by the $1.5 billion in new capital they found from a variety of investors, including aircraft maker Airbus. The merger goal is to stitch together two geographically distinct carriers with a history of financial struggles into one big, strong airline.
Here, I'll hold you.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
She sounds like a little girl on her first date.
I'm scared.
Don't hurt me, I'm scared.
Let me see.
You're playing the virgin thing.
Yeah.
Warm?
Yeah, it's really warm. Oh, that's not possible.
Is it? What you're thinking down there? Don't show me.
It's only been 12 times.
That's not coming through your jeans. Is it? Or is that just sweat?
Is that real?
I don't know. Let me put my hand down here and say it. Hold still.
At least yell Bigfoot while you're doing that so I can enjoy it.
Hold on. Yes. Bigfoot. No. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
God. I suddenly feel very voyeuristic.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Sure.
We'll just stand here.
Videos purported to be illegal copies of the final Star Wars movie circulated across parts of the internet today, the same day the film opened in U.S. theaters. Congestion from the crush of computer users trying to obtain copies of the film, Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, meant downloads were taking more than 40 hours, even over the high-speed internet connections. It was therefore impossible to verify today whether the movie was actually being circulated and even what the copies looked like.
Do they still have the Chewbacca's in there?
I don't know if the Chewbacca's in this one or not.
That looks like a Bigfoot.
Oh, God.
What is it, Dan?
She's scratching your back.
Yeah, I know. I'm here with it.
She's letting go.
What, Dan?
No, with the Wookiees in this
Love
one.
you.
Or is it's actually a bunch of them, not just the one.
Yeah.
Wookiees.
Well, what do the Wookiees look like? Are they the small ones?
No, they're the big ones, or
Oh.
would be considered
Bigfoot.
Hey, quit it, y'all. On Tuesday, there was a bomb scare near a subway station on Manhattan's Upper East Side. What'd she say?
She's not saying anything, though.
All caused by a small upskirt camera. It started when a pedestrian was walking past the subway grate and saw a box with wires planted under it. He called police thinking it was an explosive. They closed off the block and called in the bomb squad. After determining it wasn't a bomb, they figured out what it was, an upskirt camera. Camera was probably newly planted, though, since investigators found no evidence that the camera had taken or transmitted any photos. Video voyeurism. Or secretly taking photos of another person for sexual purposes is a felony in New York. Is she crying?
I don't know. This is all new to me.
I see. Yes, I can imagine.
I don't know how you can listen to this and not get a boner.
I don't think I can. Well, speaking of orgasms and such, an unnamed 33-year-old woman in Swansea, Wales.
That's not possible. Can JD touch this?
No, I'm not going to touch that.
Yeah, you got to touch this.
No, I'll trust you. You touch it and I'll touch your hand.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You can wring my pants
You
out.
feel it, sort of?
Oh, man. Anyway, this young lady. This
Do you shave, Valerie?
No. I don't have to. I have the laser hair removal.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, John.
This young lady decided, it's in Swansea, Wales, 33-year-old woman decided to put on a pair of passion pants and headed off to the store. If you don't know what passion pants are, they're a pair of pants. It costs about
Valerie has those.
No,
Right now.
$46 women leather underwear. They contain a strategically placed pouch, which holds a 2.5-inch vibrating love toy. At the supermarket, the woman became a little bit too aroused by the vibration, and she fainted. She fell against some shelves, banged her head, and passed out on the ground.
Here's your big foot.
Still buzzing.
Here's your big foot. Oh, stop it. Nobody go.
Paramedics arrived on the scene and figured out what happened and shut off her panties and
Take her in the hall.
took her to the hospital. She can't walk. Wow.
God.
Yeah. The crazy ones are always the best in bed.
I don't know. I'm buying all of that. Some of it's the whiskey now.
I guess.
Because that first time you couldn't see because you're on the other side of the console. That was a hefty shot. That was almost a close shot. Wasn't it? Did you see her?
I didn't see it.
Oh. All right.
On Monday morning, 57-year-old wheelchair-bound double amputee.
Oh. That's a good story. Hang on to it. What is it, Zeke?
Hey.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to quit that, man. I think I just finished in my pants trying to get home.
All right. Sorry. That's pretty tough.
I know it is. The two of you looked like you were involved other than what you were doing.
It flashed on me.
Yes, I know. On Monday, a 57-year-old wheelchair.
Hold on. Hey, Rob, where's Valerie?
I'm looking for her right now.
Where did you take her, Chloe? Oh, she in Dan's studio? Oh. I wonder if it works over the phone.
I don't know. Should.
All right, go ahead, John.
Sure. Monday morning, 57-year-old wheelchair-bound double amputee Vietnam vet Francis Abrams was riding on a bus in Staten Island, New York. Three 15-year-old kids who were out cutting school decided to mess with him. They used a lighter to set a plastic bag on the back of Francis' wheelchair on fire. That bag had books in it, which ignited, and basically the entire wheelchair went up in flames. Fortunately for Francis, a new mother, whose name has not been released, was on the bus with her baby and sprang into action. She handed her newborn to a friend, took a few bottles of the freshly pumped breast milk that she had, put the fire out. Francis, by the way, managed to remain unharmed. The bus driver pulled over when he saw the fire, and that let the 3 little kids get out. The cops caught him later, though. Sunglass maker Oakley is making a musical fashion.
How long before we got a break, Flo?
Very soon.
Yeah. Send her back in here, Dan. I'm horny.
I understand. Yeah. Sunglass maker Oakley is making a musical fashion statement. Oakley is selling the Thump sunglasses with a built-in MP3 player. There are earphones attached to each side of the glasses. It's very easy to load songs into the Thump and operate it.
Come back over here.
Speaking of Thumps, the controls are on the top of the earpieces. Buttons on the right control the play and the stop, rewind, and fast forward. On the left side, that's the volume. The flash memory on the Thump can handle 60 songs and 6 hours of playing time. As far as the glasses, they're Oakley's, available in 7 colors.
Have you calmed down?
Yes.
You're still shaking a little bit.
As long as you hold me, I'll be safe. Did I just say that?
Yeah, she's lit.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I want to be.
Here, I want to test something. Stick your hand right here. Yeah, that's right. Bigfoot. Yes,
All right.
Yeah. Bigfoot. That's up my crack. You want to finish here? I was talking to Valerie.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. In every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to GranadaTheater.com for tickets.
Hey, America. To protect you from taste loss, take the Miller Taste Challenge. Question 1. What should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2. What should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With Miller Lite?
Correct. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. So take the Miller Lite Taste Challenge and see how Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And go to PreventTasteLoss.com, okay?
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt, brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller,
and they're off
good
out
call.
of the gate. It's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh no, Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips, and Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas, and silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And in the end, it's your fiancé with adios amigo, livin' la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Saturday for the second leg of the Visa Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes. Simulcast live from Pimlico Racecourse, featuring Kentucky Derby winner Giacomo. Plus, enjoy a day of live racing and live music during Margarita Madness, presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Text title and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
The guys at Digital Planet are your go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs, like customized remotes to control your life. They can make everything really simple. One remote can turn everything off, everything on, and it's hard to explain, but there are a lot of different things that... Stop looking at me.
I'm sorry.
And how long did Robert say this would last? A few hours? The Bigfoot thing?
Well, you know what's funny is he said a few hours the first time, and then when I asked, do we need to undo this? He said, oh, it should probably just kind of hang out and with you for the next couple of days.
See, when she's not paying attention, it doesn't hit her. Because like when I just asked right then, when I said, you know, how long will the Bigfoot thing last, she just went past it.
Did you say it? Did you say the word?
I just said it twice.
Now, see, and even the second time didn't do anything.
Maybe it's over.
God, I am...
Disappointed?
Empty? I don't know what
it drained out your pants.
You should call me tomorrow and scream Bigfoot into my phone. Please, please. Let's just see if it works.
Leave it on your answering machine. Let's see. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet. They're the experts on HD TV. They can outfit your whole house with high-def televisions. Doesn't matter if you're interested in the DLPs, the LCDs, plasmas, rear projection. Any type of television they can handle. They can handle everything, including the sound. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet, the go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs.
This summer, I want to take a permanent vacation from my old wall color.
You can, and the Home Depot can make it more affordable with low prices and the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, now through Monday the 23rd, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by manufacturer's mail-in rebate. And right now, with no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card, you'll find plenty of other reasons to update your home this weekend without having to pay for it till next year. But hurry in now. It all ends soon. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Toyota of Plano's Super Sunday Sale is your chance to trade up and down to a lower note.
Toyota cars, trucks, SUVs, over 400 on sale. Will be closed on Saturday.
Open this Sunday. Come out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires, winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get $50 off an alignment. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies off an alignment. So Dad never has to know about that curb you hit when you were talking on your cell phone. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 3/4 of major off-road competitions. Impressive.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
What'd you say?
What?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I thought you said something.
Oh, I said you got him like this, do you?
Gavin?
Uh-huh.
No. He bought both of
Little
these.
tickle.
He bought both of these. So I play dodgeball with him.
The Batman
Dodgeball.
dodgeball.
Is he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Tell him we can go out in the parking lot. Is the stuff still set up? Rob. The stuff still set up in the parking lot?
Let me go check.
And that's one of the real balls. Those hurt.
Yeah, I know. Is this the Gavin audio from earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. I swear I went into his office. Let me see if I'm any good at this.
Okay. Oh, no.
Don't.
Oh my God. There isn't a person out there that didn't just flash back to third grade, man. Oh,
that sound.
bonk, it is. That's why I say it's one of them real balls.
Are both times on here?
Ooh.
All right, here's the other one. Let me practice one more time.
Okay.
Why is it so funny?
Because it's Gavin.
Okay, I was just going to say, is it just us that we either know Gavin? Did you hit him in the head?
Almost. We good to go?
There are mics in the hallway, but nothing's outside.
Yeah. All right, we'll do it. We can do it tomorrow. Oh, Gavin's leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll be gone.
First day the new GM's here.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about that, Valerie?
Mm-mm.
Did we get a new GM?
Mm-mm.
You get the memo?
No.
Yeah.
Where did we get the memo?
I don't know. Where do they go?
I have no idea.
Into our Infinity accounts?
Is that what it is?
I think so, but I never checked that.
See, I don't either. But I don't think any of the on-air personalities actually have access to their Infinity broadcasting email.
We do. We just none of us really use it.
Okay. Okay. Maybe that's it.
I don't know how that went out.
I don't either.
They called me personally and told me. I don't know how the rest of you get it.
I get it from you.
Okay. David Henry's going to be the new GM here. He was from like KBIL in the Oasis.
He was at the other building.
Yeah. Brian Purdy's going to go to other buildings. So everybody in here, upstairs, the sales department, they're wigging out. They don't like David Henry. He likes for them to
work.
That's the other word I was looking for.
Sell?
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be afraid too.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
What's the reason behind that?
I think this station is doing well, and Purdy's going to go take care of the other ones.
This station can pretty much run itself, I think.
It normally does.
Uh-huh.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Okay.
All set.
Bigfoot? Yes? No?
It still works.
Damn, I wish I could do that. All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Bigfoot.
To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com.
Bigfoot.
For Laura Brumley's cooking website, go to
I like it like that when it bounces.
saltandpeppercooking.com.
Do it again.
Bigfoot.
For more information about Spittleville, go to
It's just bouncing around from
spittleville.com.
ear to ear.
Go ahead, Dan.
Valerie's website, newschick.com.
Thank you, Dan.
Soon to be Bigfoot Woman.
Yes.
Black Eddie's weather information website is weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Tonight on NBC, 3 of television's biggest finales are here. First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Will and Grace with guest star Alec Baldwin.
Tickle, tickle, it's Uncle Malcolm.
Then don't miss the live Apprentice finale, where one person will hear these words.
You're hired.
And finally, be there as Dr. Carter says goodbye to the ER. It's a night of must-see finales tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5.
The solution to getting rid of cellulite could be in your kitchen.
Yes, I believe it works. I've seen a difference.
NBC5 looks at the latest ways to smooth away cellulite without spending a fortune. The secret to getting rid of cellulite, tonight on NBC5 News at 10.
What matters to you in the morning? The weather? Your commute?